What's this? Oh. Listen to the sound of this anime. This sounds actually pretty funny for a story. Everyone else in a magic-dominated world, the young and powerless Mash, burned dead, is a
Uh-huh.
threat to the gene pool and must be purged. Living secretly in the forest, he spent everyday training in his body, building muscle strong enough to compete with magic itself. However, upon having his identity exposed and his peaceful life threatened, Mash begins his journey to become a divine visionary. Although so powerful, they can't ignore his existence and have to accept it. In order to maintain a peaceful life, he enrolls at the prestigious Eastern Magic Academy, competing against the most powerful children of the elite in the realm.
Oh
Lacking
no.
the very skill needed to survive Easton, which is magic, Mash appears to already be at a disadvantage. In order to achieve his goals, Mash will have to fight his way through every trial using his fists alone.
No, that the chat box is too fucking big.
I like the sound of that. I must use my muscles and fist to beat your spell.
I'm gonna move that down there. Okay. I'm just trying to like figure out how I'm gonna do this.
You'll figure it out.
Can I? Nope. That. What about?
Quest I want to wait for you. I've noticed a lot of people.
That's how I do it. All right, there we go. There. All right.
I've noticed a lot of people wearing just the Tonberry coat from the Easter event.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I mean, I get it, but you kind of need the whole outfit. Because, like, you just have the tail and the lamp, and it kind of just looks weird on its own. If it just had the lamp, it would kind of make a cool mage's robe, but the tail kind of just is like, I know you're a Tonberry, but you don't look like one fully. Imposter. So, yeah. That's my take on it. I'm not mad about it, but it's like, I'm also mad about it. Do you have the Armin minion?
I believe so.
It's called BDI. I'm like,
I should.
I'm surprised you're not rocking that, but you like Cloud of Darkness more, huh?
I do like having my waifu on my shoulder. I'm not gonna lie.
You can get a variant of her.
There's a variant?
Well, yeah, you know how I brought on a variant of their mount?
Oh, a mount. No. No. The mount is specifically reserved for Armin.
Oh, gotcha.
I much rather like the idea of my waifu riding on my shoulder.
Like, as for me, like, ever since I got a little Mr. Drippy, because he's expensive, too, if you try to buy him. Like, you can buy him, but, like, he's, like, I think almost $1 million, so I got lucky getting him. I also got lucky getting my house in the lavender beds. I still can't believe I got a nice plot in there.
I know. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, am I gonna be one of those guys that eventually gets a house too? Like,
where would you want a house more in like in Ishgard, like where it's like all like cathedral looking, and you could go more gothic.
I don't know if I want to go that far.
Or you could go Japanese style and do that.
No.
You could do the goblet. There's usually a lot of availability in the goblet, but that's because it like leaks. Like it feels like it has the least amount of atmosphere. Like the lavender beds is for people who like fairies and cute forests and shit. The Limsa where we have our FC is kind of like the people that relax and like
So,
that kind of environment.
I kind of like a good mixture of forest, ocean, and At least scene-wise, I like a good mixture of forest, ocean, and um, like fauna, flora.
So yeah, you do like the lavender beds and where we have our. Although I will warn you, lavender beds is like the hardest one to
I
just because it's
imagine.
aesthetically probably the best one by far.
I
Like
also would have to go visit all of the places before I decide where I'd want
I
to
will
live.
say, if I couldn't get in here, I wouldn't mind having the Kugane because I do like the areas in Kugane. Kugane is like special because it's the only one that has like a cliff diving area and a secret hot spring. And getting near the hot spring is like the hottest spots in the game for that area. But yeah, there's like an actual hot spring within the neighborhoods in Kugane, in each of the in both ward variants. And back on the old server with all the people that me and McKenna used to play with, our FC was in Kugane near that.
Uh,
Look at. I want to look at something.
I'm gonna quick look up.
Minions. Trade what am I missing minion wise? Baby Bun. I don't remember that one. Bluebird. What's expensive right now?
This needs to have like. Is there like a way for me to?
Hmm.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Did I give you Chocobo armor?
No.
What
It's
kind
not.
of Chocobo do you want?
It's not like all. There's just so much shit to do. Um.
Do you want to color it too? Like I taught LT how to color his. It's really easy.
No, I'm not gonna fucking deal with streaming the. No, no, I'm not dealing with that.
No, literally, I just buy you it and you just do it in the list order I give you.
I'm not messing with the chocobo.
Well, I can give you armor at least.
No.
No, literally, it's like it takes like a second. You don't even have to do anything.
I don't wanna.
Okay, you don't want armor for your Chocobo?
I don't want chocobo armor. I don't care about the chocobo.
Oh, okay.
I have a mount that has been tried and true.
No. For like a companion when he follows you around.
I've made it this far without him. I'll continue to make it this far.
No, okay. Fair enough.
But like that was something I used when I first played this game, and after the amount of times I played through this game, I'm chocobo is not for me.
I just like having my Chocobo follow me around. Like, it's a fun thing.
Believe it or not, I don't actually like a lot of things following me around.
Yeah,
I wish.
I play Slimmer after all, so I kind of have to like things following me.
Yeah, because I can guarantee you, if and when I go caster, it's more than likely going to be black mage or red mage that I'm going to end up mating, and then I'll probably dabble with blue mage.
Oh, blue mage will be like we can work on ours together too, because I need to work on mine more.
Well, I know I'm gonna have to do that whole party of 4 blue mages and then do everything on a specific difficulty so I can get my Morble mount.
I want to do that with you because I definitely want to get a Morble. It's kind of like I want to have him in my pocket.
What's in your pocket, giant tentacle plant beast?
I like to collect the mounts I like.
Oh.
I don't need them. I still would love to get Osmo, but I know that's like almost an impossible goal for me to get.
It's a far off dream right now.
But I want to get the new minion from the current Savage normal raids, which is Pandemonium. It's the one that's like a fire dragon and then it transforms into a phoenix when you fly. Because that just sounds like the summoner minion to me. Or mount, and I just really want it. I've seen a lot of people, like a couple people use it, but like I have to wait until they add the next set of Pandemonium, because it's Asmodeus and then Pandemonium is the current raid, and then whatever's going to be the next reset, then Pandemonium will be not Pandemonium, what is it called? Well, there'll be a next set, and then that current one we have now will be a little bit easier, and I can unsync that, and then hopefully I can do it on Savage.
Oh.
What is that called? Because it's not something you'll require to do, but I would recommend it. Same with the raids, if you get high enough. Like, Euro's Fine would be your highest level gear you could get. Oh yeah, Asphodelos and then Abyssos. Yeah, those are the normal raids right now. And they haven't released the next ones for Savage.
Yeah, I have a BDI.
Okay, I was gonna say, you should probably have that minion. I know you probably picked it up at some point.
When did I get a chameleon?
I bought it for you because you wanted it.
I don't remember you buying that. I remember buying the Dragon Sete.
Yeah, you bought the Dragon Scythe. I bought you the chameleon because you wanted him. Because you, like, asked me what it did. I said it's just a chameleon. What was I gonna get?
I do love the Marble Seedling. He's so adorable. Also one of the easier minions to get, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed drop from that, what's that dungeon? The gold, whatever that one is. It always drops in that chest as, like, a guaranteed.
Why did I do that?
How much it? Yeah, conditional virtue. Oh, it went down in price. It's no longer above $1 million. Kind of interesting.
Did I not get this? I don't remember touching that crystal. We're touching it.
Ooh, Scarlet Peacock went way down, under 1,000 gil? Yeah, I'll swipe that up. How much is Copycat Ball? Damn, that thing is still so expensive. 14 million gil, but it makes sense. It's the only minion in the game you ever need would get. You know what that is, right? Copycat Ball?
No, I don't.
So it's a minion that looks like a Morble, but the thing is it'll change into other minions when it gets near them. Other people's minions.
That would annoy me.
Why?
Just because they'd be like, is that your minion or my minion?
Oh no, it'll say, because it says your minions, it says, like, for my minion it says Laorio Pendragons, whatever. So I know that I forget how people get it. I know it's, like, really difficult, but it's something one day I would save up for and maybe get just for the fuck of it.
I don't remember what word I have to use.
Ooh. Oh yeah, how much is the core? Corgi is so expensive. Oh my god. The Corgi is like 5 million gil almost. How much is that little guy? Oh yeah, I'll buy him. That's cheap for him. I don't think I'm gonna get him anytime soon anyway myself. What does this one look like? Minion. Oh, that's cute. I like that. He looks like my little dolls I have in front of my bed, but like a robot version. I like it. I like him. I approve. Welcome to the team.
Yeah. Welcome to the team. You'll take a seat in area 2-1B.
Let's see if they added any more housing shit. I hate having it's so annoying to check all the time when they add it. Okay. Simple fountain, that's in there. Orthos display. Oh, I have to do the deep dungeon for that shit. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's really cute. It looks like that one little seed mount I have, the Carapaca Colossus, but it's a kiln. Oh, that's really cute. If I wish I could find a place to put it outside, but I don't have like anything that looks where it would fit. What is this? Ooh, that's extravagant. But I don't have room for that. I still need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my garden. What can I do here? Colorful flower patch? I mean, I could put that in, but I don't know. Let's see, what else can I do? I don't need stepping stones. I might do a bridge, because that would kind of make sense.
I have to pet. Ah, son of a.
How would that look if I put that?
Where is it? There it is.
Like,
We're just going to put this. I don't need that.
okay. That's kind of crazy, but you know, I can try that out later. I have that already. That looks okay. Garden pond I don't need. I don't care about the Bismarck fountain. Wait, how does that look? Okay, I can't rotate it, but it doesn't really work that well. What is this? She, Doshi. No, I kind of have like one of those in my private room in my FFC. You know, very bad for your head down. Bill make found. Okay, I have that. I have the Pogo.
I like how you're just like, nah, I've done that already. That's kind of how I feel about every time I play like a Pokemon game. It's just like, I've already done this though.
I have the furniture already in my free company private room, and I don't want to like mimic the same stuff in my private house. If I can have a bath attached to the siding of my house, or the bottom, I'll look for air bath. I'll find one.
Oh no, that's like another like reason I have such issue playing Pokemon is like I want to give some shine to some Pokemon, but like I always end up probably just making the same team over and over again. Because I'm very particular about the Pokemon I put on my team.
Yeah. So I have like all.
Which is also part of the reason why I don't think I'd ever be good at doing a Nuzlocke.
I have all these big stalls, and then there's like enchanters, jewelers, florists, bakers. Then you have toy makers show window, designer show window, and then at the bottom you have lemonade stand.
Say that last part again. Say that last part again.
You have all these different stands and stuff for like the professionals, and then at the bottom you have lemonade stand.
Okay, yeah.
Do I have anything? Yeah. The Odin sword is nice, but it doesn't fit the motif you're going for.
I do kind of like their nod to like some of the Fae stories. It's different for sure.
I could see you getting like the for outdoor furniture if you ever got a house like the which one? Like an explorer's campfire and like
why do you
campfire.
why do you take me as the outdoorsy sort?
No, like building like your ruined castle, like as an overlord, like there's like
I will admit that has always been like part of the appeal as to why I like playing the Overlord games is just like as you progress you see this piece of shit tower or whatever that like you know got sacked, ruined or whatever progressively become more and more better as you achieve your goals.
Well, yeah, there's some like really good like furniture for you for that. Like there's the what was there? There's like the Damaged Guardian wall, which is like kind of like it could be like a good gateway you could put to your front entrance, and like there's also the Damaged Highland Turret, which is climbable by the way. You would have to add a ladder inside of it to really climb it, but you totally easily do that. But yeah, like that would be I could see you adding something like that to your yard. And then getting like the castle house effect, a house siding to make your like house look more like a castle. Camping furniture? I don't know. Camping furniture. Oh, and outdoor stone pillars. Those would look good. that doesn't fit what I'm going for. Okay, I still have to figure out this garden later. What else to do with it? Guess I need to put something there though. Okay. Let's see if I should do any more on the inside today. Let's see, what can we do inside? Okay, I like my mom's culture. The chandelier, skylights, water finish got. Oh, the magic table. What can I do? Got the cauldron, another little ghost fight. I got an hourglass. I got tomes, plenty of tomes. Candles are good. Documents of inspiration. This table kind of feels out of place. I should move that. Figure out. Adventurer's table is fine with me. Flashlight, bookshelf is okay. Downstairs. I think I need to look more downstairs. Okay, your arm on corner looks okay. This dresser's fun. Cat corner looks nice. The bed looks better. I need more lighting. That's what I need. Alright, what am I lighting on? I know, Miles questions my fake window, but I have my reason.
Yeah.
Golden sunset is nice. The Aurora Borealis thing I like. Eventually I'll get more posters when I get more events to hang on the wall, so that'll fill up over time. I'll put the Toneberry lamp, perfect place. Move a bookshelf with that minigame. Play chest in front of it, perfect. Move a sofa and doll. Sofa. Mini plane, that's the biggest one. Lily lamp, that's what I should do. I can do those.
Oh my god, these things are weak as hell.
Okay, the input head doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, there it is.
I wish. No, I wish you could see the. Like, I hate doing the wall lamps because they're so hard to, like. Because they always stick through the goddamn floor. Okay. Different wall lamps. Like this. But what's it else we got? Ampedor torch. No, that one's stupid. Building a crystal lantern. That could be an option. Wall lantern. Indirect wall light. No, that's a good thing. Hanging lantern. Glowing wall lamp. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Wall lamp. Ooh. It's kind of modernish. Okay, I'll give that an option. That's not bad. What do we have this? Pendant wall. I'll try that out. That might be not fun.
Don't carry me back or anything. Okay, I have to walk.
Heavenly ornament array. That's the one. Oh, that is cute as fuck. Okay. Alright, how am I getting that? Okay, Lily Wall those are cheap. I know I can get those really cheap.
You're just like, I'm getting all these cute things.
Okay, heavenly ornament array. That's gonna go near the bedroom. I'm gonna put, like, there's some good ones. Would you want more, like, lighting that hangs down on your area, or do you want lighting that hangs up? Like, so, like, the Amaranth wall lamp looks good, but the lighting shoots upward more. Or would you want more like a torch? Like, what would you want? Because I should put lighting up.
I do kind of like the idea that the light shoots up, so that way it kind of keeps my dim.
Well, because that actually will definitely fit really nicely in your area. And that way, if you want, you find a poster or something you want to hang up, I can easily hang that up there. Because there's like above where the desk is on the partition, there's definitely room for something there. I'm gonna look up portraits and find something that maybe you would want. I know there's some really good like wall pieces you can hang. I didn't see any armor on shit because I did look for everything armor in the game. I know they didn't have anything wall hanging wise, but there might be something like Portrait of Darkness. I'm pretty sure they had. Okay. Okay. Fuck. What was that thing called again? Lighting. I know it's not window furnishing. Wall mounted. That's the wall mounted.
Okay. What do I gotta go do? I have to go this way. Memento of a friend. Okay.
I hope this isn't expensive.
Where is that in the grand scheme of things?
Wait. Where is this lighting? Oh, don't tell me it's only purchased on the fucking marketplace. I swear, if it's only on the Final Fantasy Mog Station, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, we'll look at that later, but right now I want to see where I am quest-wise. A memento to a friend. Okay, memento of a friend. Okay, alright. Okay, wow.
Oh, okay, no, that is purchasable, okay.
Kitana Ravel is the one with Tiamat, or Titania, yeah?
Is what?
Is the Dancing Plague, or is...
Dancing Plague is Titania, yeah.
Okay. Alright, no. I was just looking ahead, quest-wise. My eyes are on the horizon.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna look for this. We're both heaven. Oh god, what the fuck was it called? I'm just gonna type an array. I can't remember this damn name for this light.
Come, Ariman, we go.
It's so cheap! It's only like 40k for each one. Oh my god, yes, buy it all.
I am definitely that guy who... Oh my god. Can I just have my mount, please?
That looks so much better than the Starlight ship. The Starlight ship will look nice above the Aurora Borealis.
What is the dive? What is the dive button? I forget what the dive button is.
You wanted the Amaret wall torch thing. Where is that one?
I forgot what the dive button was.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's different on PC. I was gonna say it. Miles. I'm like, no. What about
Is it caps lock? No, it's not caps lock. Is it shift?
Ooh. Yours is expensive. 113. I'll get two, because you don't need that much there.
Yours is expensive. That's the words he says.
Pendant wall lamp. I don't know. Do I need that? I want to try it out, so we'll buy one. So that's like 10k, so that's not bad.
So I'm swimming out into the middle of the goddamn lake.
I mean, I'm not mad about it, but like, yeah. It's more expensive than I expected other ones to be. But that's generally how it goes in this game. Wait, oh yeah, let's go look at Aramon rugs. Because I should put a rug near yours. If I don't see Aramon rug, well, do you want me to kind of find a rug that would fit?
I like how you're putting so much thought and energy into this little corner I have in your
Well, I want you to hang out.
I really appreciate it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, bathroom tiles, I need those. So I need to do the bathroom. Okay.
Control and spacebar, okay.
So they don't have... You want a marble rug?
Ooh, I would love that.
Okay, I'll get that. That works.
I would definitely be the guy who would have a marble garden.
Oh
Does not
yeah.
appear to be Seto's medallion.
I don't know how much marble shit there is on her outside actually. I think the most of it is like indoor furniture. So I could see you like in your private house, you getting like the marble partition, the marble couch, marble bookshelf.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Armin stuff or like the Evil Eye stuff.
Hmm.
Um, but I feel like that's just gonna be like a small part of my house.
Yeah, there's a marble chair. There's some Glade furniture that's greenish and like normal furniture that would go really well with like marble aesthetics. I know there's a marble type bed too.
Tentacles, tentacles.
Okay, I'll get you the marble carpet. Let's see what we can do picture-wise on the wall there. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do?
Is this the one? Okay. I found your medallion, you insolent fucko.
Okay, so you haven't seen Rubicante. If I was gonna say, I could get um the I could get like a mounted version of his cape. There's also Shinryu's wing.
Ooh.
What else do we got?
I do like the dragon aesthetic too.
Suzaku. Um. Oh, bathroom wall tiles. I need those too. Buy those. One more. One more. Okay, that's enough bathroom tiles. Hanging planter shelf. We'll come back to that. Yeah, so there's Blade now, Blaze it's on your shadow box. Yeah, so there's either like Shenryu's wing I could get to hang near yours if you wanted that, or I could get I just saw something I want to get. Okay. I hate furniture. There's just so much shit. Okay. I could get.
His name was Artbert.
What else is there? Inferno Archfiend cloak, which is like a fire Archfiend Rubicante. That's a newer one.
Him and his comrades.
Both look really pretty. They both have particle effects and shit. So I don't know. Shenryu's wing is kind of cool, but what do you think? What do you feel?
Sorry, I'm also being like enraptured with the story a little bit.
It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came.
You know what?
To this place.
How much is that? Okay, that one's that much.
Was a trusting soul.
I'm gonna get you the Archfiend cloak. I think you're gonna like this. This seems like a cloak you picked up and you like hung up on the wall and you take down when you want it. This kind of fits. It fits you. Yep. Okay. Perfect. You'll have to come check it out later.
You know what? After Titania, I'll come check it out.
Okay. I'm really happy with this. Okay. I need to switch over to my Tom Berry costume. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I know what I should do. I can put a little, I can have my, attendant as a lollipop, put it outside the lemonade stand. outside. That would look cute. I can make them sell lemonade. Okay. Ooh. I didn't notice that. Can I get rid of that window? I don't like that.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to
Window
perceive
furnishings.
souls.
Okay.
Thus,
Because if I can get rid of that window and
our
move the other
masters.
window, that would be really nice.
Oh, wow, that is actually rather interesting. Granted the ability to perceive souls, so you could never not mistake your master's soul.
That ability has long since
Oh.
faded from our kind.
Oh.
But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul.
Oh my god, I love these lights.
Surely. It is reminiscent of our birth.
Yes.
Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are
I
defined
love when
not by the
Answers
soul
comes on.
we are born with, but the
Children
paths
in
we
the
walk.
land of
Nevertheless,
love.
I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Oh, that looks
Which is
so
why
nice.
I
Oh
will
my
place
god.
my faith
Finally.
in you.
Okay, move
The
that
relic.
shit. That's a Christmas
It
tree.
is
That
you.
should go over here.
It's funny, I can hear the fucking,
Answers.
No, I can hear the fucking music playing. Like, the classic, the whole, the song that pulls you into this game. Like,
Oh,
like the first song. So few people will ever remember.
Trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. Then a
could be a little more
scary,
subtle.
bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything.
Okay, I'm happy with that. That
None of
looks
our
good.
tricks seemed to work
Okay.
on him, which is no fun at all.
Ron
We'll
cheat.
move this. We'll hang
If
up
he
the
manages
archery
to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest.
Oh yeah.
Should we be discovered,
Oh
then
yeah.
our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet.
Oh, you're gonna love that. It kind of looks like a devil's, like a demon dragon's wing.
Oh.
That is really cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that's from the new like Savage Raid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Not Savage Raid. Extreme. I haven't done Rubicon Day Extreme, but I am so loaded I can just buy it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to position this marble rug so this like.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Okay, and then I need to move your treasure. I need to layer your treasure above it.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Look, when I decorate, this is how I was with the guild house. I go really obsessive. I still haven't finished my dream. Like, the Whopper put me a little bit closer, but that stage is nowhere near what I want to see for it.
I will look at Oriander and just like, does anybody else feel like he keeps her on a leash a bit too much?
Oh, Yukoa?
No, Thancred keeps Minfilia on a leash a bit too much.
Yeah, no shit. The man is like grooming her almost at this point.
That's not. I mean, I'd say that's bad, but they do that. But fucking what's her name and Scarlet and Violet does the same shit to you.
Mimia?
Yeah, Nimona or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, she's pretty much grooming you into the perfect fight for her.
Yeah. Where's the... God, where's the undersea... No. What is the damn gold carpet rug? I don't know. Pitch still. Where is that? I hate going through indoor furniture because there's so much. It takes forever. Our guild house is like the worst though.
What do you
So
mean?
much fun.
What do you mean?
Plunder treasure, there we go. Because I need to move over the plunder treasure rug because it's like the marble rug is cutting it off.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I have to make my way back to the okay.
That looks so much better. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. Okay, now I gotta put your lamp. Let's see.
So when you say that I'm gonna end up liking the King of Yulmore or whatever, does that mean he turns over a leaf?
No.
Okay, then that's never happening.
Well, it's not like that. I'm saying you'll like what he turns into.
Oh.
That's not what he actually looks like.
That's his human guise.
It's hard to explain. I actually can't explain it to you. You just have to see it.
Like you just don't know the words that you would use to describe him.
Yeah.
It's not that you don't want to tell me, it's that you just physically can't. At this point in time, you cannot. No, that's a fair point. I'd rather you admit that you just don't have the words versus just not telling me. I like these little. I don't know why, but I like the little plants that the Fae have planted to look like beings or whatever. Even though they're just plants. Yeah. So like you know how you make like those bushes look like uh, a being or whatever, like people, and then they have them like with they arm them with spears or whatever. Like that concept is just like these are our children. Oh, okay. just fucking stares at you and does nothing. The fact that like an inanimate object would be used as a card just tickles me. As far as I know, like those things could be alive all on their own and just like fucking punking me,
Oh yeah.
Don't notice me while I grab this Aether Current. Do not notice me. Don't see me. You still don't see me. Perfect. Don't care. I don't care about that pop-up. I do not care about that pop-up. Nobody's talking to me anyway. Yep. Nope, no one's talking to me, so I don't care.
Shit works out so quickly. That's great. It's like, let me cook.
Let me cook.
Okay.
I know I saw Raw got more support in Master Duel. I'm just like, of course, the 3 cards I'd want.
Okay, that's okay. Lamps. Seriously. When you put me up there. So I'm gonna figure out.
Must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Okay.
Yeah.
I like her. I'm not gonna lie. I do like Feoul. You remind me of Noxia. Except I think you're a bit sweeter. Feoul. I did like Noxia quite a bit. Uh, it's unfortunate their fate, though. Alright, so... it's time. You're like, I gotta play this down. Hold on a sec. I will admit, hearing Seto talk about Ardbert did kind of bring a tear to my eye. You know, it was a beautiful story. I was moved. Let me put it that way. I think I'm just a. Let me see here. Oh, recommended gear, deep gold. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna rock some higher level gear. So I'm item level 382. Less than 5 minutes. So anything I need to know about this boss? Okay, you're kind of like cutting in and out. The dancing flag item range. For the first 30% of the fight, Titanium uses the following abilities: Divination and.
Better?
Yep.
Okay.
AoE.
When you get Thorn Chained to someone, just, where did it go? Where did it go? When you get Thorn Chained to someone, you'll know when it happens, like you'll look like a thorn tether to another player. Try to separate opposite of the side of the map as far as they can. You've seen that mechanic before. Also, branches outward on the map at the same time. Kind of want to be just not where they're growing. Otherwise you take like weakness damage and it'll kill you. I can't overheal that. Stand in a puddle so we don't get monsters because mobs spawn that are really hard to kill. There is also going to be like 3 phases to this too, so.
Yeah, I was reading that.
It's not too bad. She's a very technical fight compared to Innocence. Innocence is like straightforward. Where is my goddamn permit? I swear to God, I hate my permit.
Because Midsummer Night's Dream. Yep, nope. Okay, so this entire like little section is literally just all William Shakespeare Faye. Yeah, okay.
Titania.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't think I'd be dealing with William Shakespeare Faye though.
Wait, Okay, how do I use this item?
Well, it's not technically correct. Titania is a woman, not a man.
How the fuck do we do estate study like that?
Clearly defined. Commune, summon 3 treant adds, and disappear. Oh. Oh, there's an add phase. Okay.
Yeah, add phase is second phase.
Oh, it's part of second phase. Okay, so oh my god, this is a fucking technical fight. Holy shit.
Oh, I have to create a new retainer. Fuck. How do I do this?
Throw money at the game.
Do I have to?
I thought you could only have 2 retainers unless you wanted to throw additional money at the game.
You're right.
I can't tell you how much it upsets me that somebody was that a Fae was turned into a Light Warden.
Okay, never mind. I'll skip that idea for now.
Like, that concept in and of itself bothers me beyond any compare.
That's fair. Okay. Let's do this.
Right, my little puff of darkness. I just saw her just like float on over to my shoulder.
That's an extent for enough.
That cannot be comfortable. Your face is eating my pauldron.
Let's put this over here.
Puff of darkness nomming on my pauldron. Update for Steel Hunters was found. Update process started. Interesting. I might pop into that Discord and see what's up about. With the server was lost. What's that about? Connecting to data center. Like, why you do that to me? What the hell just happened?
What? The Q-pop?
No, I got booted out of the game. I think my internet had a stroke.
It shows you're still here.
It says I'm still streaming too.
Huh. I'll try to reconnect.
Oh boy. This isn't showing up on. Okay, goody.
Okay, let's do this. Housing. Finishing. Okay.
What do you mean ID or password incorrect? Hire additional retainer. No, I'm not hiring an additional retainer. I don't play this game enough religiously to warrant having a 3rd retainer. My internet had a stroke, that's what happened.
Oh.
I will say, having was not properly logged out or is currently logged in on another client, please wait to log in again. Why don't you disband that party?
Okay. Can do. There we go. It kicked you, I think.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah, okay. So the game is just like, I'm pretty sure it's because I was still logged in the party, and the game was just like, yo, you're logged in. There's this instance of Denoctoine in all grid right here, even though I wasn't technically there.
Yeah.
So I think you leaving kind of just was like snapped it into.
Oh, I didn't even leave the party. You just did that yourself.
Oh. All right. Well, then the game was just like, wait a minute. Also, 690 days. Nice.
I know, right? It's crazy when you realize how long you've been playing the game.
Well, that was like before. And I've also had like multiple characters. This is probably just like the furthest I've ever played the game. No. I don't care if I'm a sprout. I will never go back to Novice Network.
No, you don't want to do that.
Hey, invite me to party.
You can send me an invite, can't you?
For whatever reason, it's... Oh no, never mind. We are in a party. I didn't see this part here.
I didn't leave the party, so...
Yeah, okay, never mind. We could just go back and try this again. The Dancing Plague. What is the item level requirement? Oh, is there no item level requirement?
You can be high enough. We were able to queue before.
No, I know. I was just looking. I was just curious. I wanted to see what the minimum requirement was.
Oh.
Yeah, this was a only party leader may register for duty. You want to promote me?
Oh, I got you. Here we go. Session. Party member. Okay, go for it.
Yee. Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah, no, so even my stream was like, there was a hiccup. So version 0.22.2 for Steel Hunters. Are they... They're making moves, man. I wanted to play that beta. I just didn't have a chance to.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Fowl and them told me about it, and they're just like, why aren't you doing this? And I'm just like, because I didn't know about it. Well, and then they were just like, well, get on, it's free. And I was like, okay, and then I went through the trouble, and then I just didn't get to play it.
Yeah.
Because by the time I had time, it was over. Like, the beta didn't last all too long. It was only, like, there for, like, a couple days, I think.
That makes sense.
From what I hear, it was a resounding success, though. I'm part of the Discord, and they were all, like, real happy about how it turned out.
Hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? That genuine joy is not something that can be faked, so I'm happy for you.
Alright.
I'd be happy too if my game was doing well. Okay, so we got 2 healers now, and I'm the only DPS. He's still...
Yes.
DPS is such a brain dead role, I'm not gonna lie.
Not that brain dead.
It's pretty brain dead. Point me at enemy, watch me decimate. That's pretty much all I do. Where tank's just like, I have to do this, this, keep the party from dying, take all the damage, watch out for mechanics, make sure the boss isn't pointing towards anybody, continue to pull aggro. There's just so much they have to do. And then the healer, like, if the tank is doing algebra, the healer is doing theoretical physics. That's honestly how I feel
Yeah,
about it, and I feel like that's accurate.
that's fair.
Compared to the rest of the classes, DPS brain dead.
We're getting closer, by the way.
Closer to what?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
I feel like... Is that a game or is that an FF thing?
Zelda.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting about a lot of things. I'm like, oh right, there's a Zelda game coming out. You know, I am a big Zelda fan, but like at the same time, I'm so out of the loop.
Well, cause like all the Sky Island shit's gonna be in it.
The Sky Islands, you see. So is it kind of be like Skyward Sword a little bit mixed with like?
Yeah, imagine Skyward Sword shit in Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, that actually sounds really appealing. Considering those games aren't.
They're gonna have a new mechanic for Link's powers called Fuse.
I don't like where this is going.
Where basically you can fuse different weapons and shit together. So like you could fuse a branch with a rock to make a hammer.
So he's gonna be crafting his own weapons. Is that what I'm hearing?
Sort.
Kind of my my issue with Breath of the Wild.
When you combine shit, the durability is increased. So like, say you have a branch, the branches break really easily. You combine it with a rock, like something sturdy, like a rock to make the hammer. You're like tripling the durability, really strong.
Oh, okay. So, all right. No, I can get behind that. I'm all for making my items last longer, because if there was like one critique I had for Breath of the Wild, like out of all, considering all of the things, every single detail, because I did play it, I did finish it, I did enjoy it. If I have one critique, and if I was only allowed to have one critique, item durability.
That's fair.
It just felt like items broke more frequently than they should have. I would have preferred that the item durability be a bit bigger, or like have more durability. So like this fusing a concept that's supposed to, as you say, triple the durability of an item, I'm all for. That
There's other pieces too. So like, say you want to lock onto something but you don't feel like aiming at it. The bats, the peace eyeballs that they drop, you use that to an arrow, and it like will home target an arrow, no matter where you're shooting.
Also, the other thing I think I took great umbrage with was the whole fact that the Helion shield was not indestructible, as it is stated in the lore.
Yeah.
That really grated my nerves. I cannot tell you how much that grated my nerves. Like the fact that I would have to go back and repair it with a diamond annoyed me to no end.
That's fair.
I'm like, I like the concept that there is like established things. So when things that are established to be indestructible are not indestructible, that's when I start to take issue with it. And the fact that there was only one weapon that was indestructible was and it technically was indestructible. What it really was is the Master Sword you could only use for a certain variety.
Yeah. Okay. I redid the bathroom a little. I added tile to it. And now I'm storing this shit. I'm not gonna add a toilet till they actually add one in game, because everyone puts toilets, but they like glitch toilets. No. I'm not gonna glitch a toilet. They added the carbuncle bathtub eventually. I'm gonna put a real toilet in when they add one eventually.
I do kind of wish they would put in like the concept of, you know how like there were legendary items or whatever, and like the Helion shield or whatever, they would take a diamond or whatever to repair.
Yeah.
I do wish that mana is taking a long time.
It's a trial that happened.
Yeah. I do wish that if they were going to have legendary items, that those be like indestructible, or at least like the Master Sword and have a recharge rate. Because the whole diamond thing was just, like you put so much work into finding the legendary variants, yeah, only to like have to go and get a diamond to fix it.
I realized what I've done. I made it look like a YouTube girl's room. Oh shit.
I do feel like legendary variants should just be indestructible, or at least rechargeable. Versus the whole diamond thing.
Well, all I know is like people are already talking about like the possible. Remember the different magic wands?
The wands?
Imagine combining them.
Oh, that'll be interesting. So we can be creating like new elements or whatever.
Or like you launch like ice and like thunder at the same time. Like there's a lot of cool possibilities that we can do that with those. Like they showed some stuff off in like a gameplay showcase, kind of like just a couple different things. One cool new power he's gonna have that you probably saw, where he can ascend through surfaces.
Oh.
And they said it's gonna be really nice because there's gonna be it's more traversal, twice as much traversal as Breath of the Wild had.
Wait. So he'll be able to like attach to a surface, kind of like how A Link to the Past allowed you to just kind of become one with the wall and move across an obstacle.
No. So like, say there's like a cave below a mountain. There's a really tall mountain. Instead of climbing the mountain and using stamina, if the cave is below it, you look directly up at the cave ceiling, press the power, and ascend all the way to the top of the mountain. Kind of like a permeation effect.
It sounds more like you turn into like a ghost and just like you become ethereal and then you just fly off. But the problem with that is like that's instead of just one ability, that's two abilities, because that's flying and then that's etherealness or intangibility. So you're literally just ghosting your way through.
Sort of, yeah. But no, that's in essence what it is.
I'm expecting so many Danny Phantom jokes.
Yeah.
He's a phantom. I'm going ghost.
Let's go for Gabu Gray for the Ash Gray for the wall.
Oh. I had Discord blocking my chat. I can't do that. I've already failed 2 people. I'm not doing a third. Not if I can help it.
I mean, 2 Ash Gray and a bunch of Slate Gray. This house is getting done.
Now I just want to go watch a few episodes of Danny Phantom now. Thanks to Cody.
Hey, I didn't do it. You brought it up.
I'm like, you talking about a man that's flying and phasing through shit. What else am I supposed to think about?
It relates to some of the, like, quite a multiple, like, mechanics and dungeon shit that's gonna be in the game. Like, dungeon traversal and, like, Linking get trapped in cages and he's gonna have to get out.
I'm going ghost.
So, it'll be interesting. I'm really excited to see it.
I'm wondering if they had the foresight to make a cage that was like ghost proof now.
In what?
In the game, like if there's not like a dungeon where it's just like, hey, you're gonna have to figure out some other way to get out of this cage.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, no, I'm wondering if they thought about that like that far ahead.
Probably did.
I don't like giving people too much credit.
All right.
I want to give people more credit. I don't want. Well, because I'm contradicting myself.
Like,
I want to give people more credit, but I don't believe that they should have more credit.
fair. Once one tank joins with you, it'll fill up really fast. That's the only problem. It's usually tanks and healers. Either one or the other is always waiting on. I'm gonna add color. No, I don't want to remodel.
Like, I want to believe in something, but I just don't believe it.
Function color. What's gonna die? Ooh.
I think that's how I'm going to phrase it. I don't know if I'm going to keep that mentality. It kind of seems very, very split hairsy.
I feel like there's so much I can dye in this game. I can dye that? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at everything I can dye. I can dye those? Oh my god, I can dye that? What? Oh.
Or I guess the way I could look at it instead is I want to give people more credit, but until I see things with... how do I say this? Until I actually get to grade it, I guess, I'm not going to assign credit before do. I guess I'm not going to count my eggs until they're hatched.
Oh, I can't dye this shit while we're in queue. Okay.
I think that's the best analogy for it. I want to have 15 eggs, but I might end up having 12 eggs hatch.
Alright, enjoy.
Oh boy, now I have to focus on this, god damn it.
It's one of my favorite songs.
Are you the one who broke this seal? Yeah. Why do you have such a nice, lovely posterior? You have a very lithe body, and it bothers me on so many different levels. You know, I know she's corrupted by the light, but she don't seem like she's corrupted by the light.
You'll see. God, my portrait is so good.
I look so... What happened?
Stay in.
Oh.
Did you get out?
The game froze for a second and I didn't know what was happening. Yeah, I see that. How... Jesus H. Christ. Water thing, I stand in the water thing, I get water buff?
Stand in a puddle. You need two in a puddle. Or one in a puddle. There just has to be someone in a puddle. You do want the water.
Yeah, we get the fire resistance. Do I stay in the puddle?
Stay in the puddle. Stay in the puddle.
Oh, I can hit her from here, that's fine.
You'll see why. You need like these 4 months in a puddle. Oh my god. Bitches.
Why am I... Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Never mind. Okay, get away from her, get away from her. That's right. In Extreme, she doesn't telegraph that shit. You literally have to guess on the light. There's no AoE on the ground or anything like that. So imagine trying to tell what color she's in.
Man, I can't believe I have a Chief's Puff of Shame. What the fuck is that?
Phase 2.
Okay.
There's 4 phases, technically.
Yeah, because phase 2 has like a half phase. From what I read.
Okay.
What is that?
It's gonna grow in direction.
Oh, okay.
Don't be scanning miles.
You said it's gonna grow out in directions. I didn't know that's what it was.
You don't want to stand. You're gonna die. I have to wait for you to die.
I'm alive.
Yeah, not for long. I guess I can.
You're aware that I have a way out, like at least
Now
one way out.
Whenever you see that symbol on the ground, you'll see that a lot now in different mechanics. Just that's what you need to do. Make sure you're out and then come space yourself. You can kind of see what direction it wants to spread if you look close enough.
Yeah, it stars out or whatever.
Plan on Shiva mechanic. You should know this one.
Shiva mechanic.
Yeah, move over to the left and make sure you're spread out at the same time.
Ah! Ah! No! That person ran right at me!
Yeah, they'll do that.
Did you just... Okay, phase 3. We just beat up a target?
Yeah. Usually go for the tree, I guess.
Do we? Why is my game freezing?
I don't know, probably because you're streaming at the same time. Okay, and then we take out Puff. He blossom is last.
Okay.
Oh, how does the tank die? Whatever.
Okay. I'm dying. Okay.
No, you're not.
No, I activated Bloodlust. I'm not, but I'm still... I was pretty low. Okay.
Alright, phase 4. Oh. Oh no, that's not.
What is that?
Phase 4?
Oh god. Okay, so who am I hitting first?
The tree again. Same order. Mustard seed, then Puff. Mechanics are gonna be bigger now, so. Stack.
Oh god. Okay.
You have to get used to stacking though.
No, it wasn't even...
The center for knockoff. Try to hit a corner. Oh wait, we killed the border. Okay, we're not on extreme. We don't lose the border. I hate that there's another scholar for their shield. It's fucking overlap. They need to fix that. Alright, he's dead. Now we just gotta kill P-Blossom. We gotta hurry too. She's almost out of money.
Well, he looks like he's dying. Oh, I didn't even... What's happening? Oh, okay.
Phase 5. And then we have to kind of get in the puddles after this ends. Alright, get in the puddle.
Could be.
Oh, I forget what the fuck this is. Okay, it's the same mechanic before, but it's spreading out. Kind of head towards
Oh
corner.
shit. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, You see what
Okay.
she's doing.
Yeah, I see. I kind of got in the spot that was alright, but I got clipped.
It's triangles.
Yeah, no, she does it in like a star pattern. No, I see what's going on. It's just practicing it.
I told you, she's pretty much Shiva. Or no, she's pretty much not Shiva. She's just a technical fighter. Her EX is even worse. So many fucking mechanics to keep track of.
What the fuck was that?
You had too much weakness on you.
Ah, okay. How many cheese puffs do I have?
I'm rezzing you. Oh, you bitch. Jesus Christ, I can't fuck me.
Okay. Alright.
I'm sick of my fairy on you. I don't trust you.
Ah, gee, I wonder why. It's not like I've never fought this thing before. I'm just making sure I constantly have my heavy thing like on at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's over.
There we go. And there's Titania for you. What the fuck? The fucking message. There are orange slices and Capri Suns inside the house for everyone. It's so stupid. Okay, I was dying furniture. That's what I was.
Boom, baby. Oh, isn't that nice?
Good job, though. That is Titania in a nutshell. Now you know why I like that song, but it's like the one I have is like the remix version.
I like how some of these people are so nice. I would have said GG, but...
Did you read that?
Yeah, there are orange slices and Capri Sun inside the house for everyone. Yeah, I see that. I feel like they were so nice because they're just like, ah, it's everybody's first time, everybody gets a pass.
Oh, we didn't fight. That's all they care about.
Oh, really? Okay. So it's pretty relaxed then, huh?
We didn't wipe, that's all that matters. She is, innocent? Okay. So the thing with Innocence that's gonna be a little bit different, his mechanics are straightforward, but they're fast. Like, if you can't keep up, you're gonna fucking just keep dying. Ooh, this looks so good.
The crown, the scepter, the shoes. The
Rest in
time has come
pepperonis.
for these relics to serve their
Alright, the
true
bathroom
purpose.
looks so much better now. Alright,
For they are
Miles'
not
corner
only
looks
keys to the
beautiful.
castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed.
Alright.
So, Fayaul, are you gonna be the new Fairy King?
Yes, yes, now you know.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning
I didn't want to
monarch
tell
of
you,
the
but I
throne.
wanted you to wait.
And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
You can take it.
My adorable sapling.
Oh, okay, that doesn't actually die then. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say. That actually changes lights? That's nuts. Okay. Oh yeah, what can we do with this? Paints? Ooh.
To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden.
Okay, where can I go with this?
Beauty of your kind.
Red.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Where's the curtain?
I do like her wings, I like her dress, I like her hair.
Let's do Regal Purple for that. That looks really pretty. Okay. We'll get Regal Purple dye. I'm gonna need Rose Pink for the windowsill. That's right, Fat Cat Rug. What can I dye,
Shall
dude?
we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh, it just changes that. Not worth it. Okay.
I have crowned a new Fey King now. Oh, I want to see these guys be like, and the sky is now dark.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
I like that. That stands out a little bit better.
Damn these pixies and their tricks.
Maybe it should be green. No, that blends in too much. Red?
How in the seven
Oh, I like
hells?
that. That's really cute. Okay, we get ruby red dye.
We come in
I need
pursuit of
ruby
villains
red
who have
dye,
fled to this land.
rose pink, and then
You
regal
know
purple.
who and where they are. Now show your...
What can I dye? What do you do? Pink. Okay, that just changes the outside. I figured that. I could always go to green.
Enough.
Okay.
Lift the enchantment.
Table orchestration. I don't really care about that. What happens when I dye you? What do you do? Pink.
Lymphilia. Willful
Oh,
child.
not that one.
How many times must I
Where's
come
the
to
perch?
collect you?
I won't return to your mold.
Okay.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle
So
I
much
trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. No, you're
Oh, it
shame,
changes
girl.
that up there.
You're
Okay, never
powerless.
mind.
You have no life nor purpose save that which our master sees fit
What does
to
this one
uplift.
do? No, I don't want to change that. That's not
Oh, is this where I have to play as Thancred?
Fear Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
Color of it. What do you think? I could do mystical color.
Defiance only begets more
You think some
suffering. It is
green
through
fit?
acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's forsaken world.
Green doesn't stand out that well. Never mind. What do you think, Miles?
Look, the sky.
I'm sorry, I'm still watching this cutscene.
Oh, okay. Ooh, you know what? The blues look
Oh, I like how the castle looks in the night sky.
The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Oh, I know. Doesn't it look so good?
General, what are our orders? What do we
Not
do?
that it didn't look good before, but like it really looks like a
We
good
do
proper
what
castle.
we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness. Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Oh yeah, we're doing that. It's obnoxious. I
you
love it.
deaf?
Okay, cherry pink, I need.
I said...
I knew there was more to the fucking goddamn plant cards.
What's happening?
Hi. You know that bullshit I just had to deal with? Now you two get to deal with it. Face the wrath of Titania. You're getting drowned, my guy. Hi, plant soldier. Witness its glory. Now you too are a plant soldier.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Yeah? Okay.
General, they come
I'll
in
be right
greater
back.
numbers. We must retreat. All who stand with a warrior of darkness.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Right?
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fair-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would his nephews.
Okay, is this where I get the Faol minion or whatnot? Lance mastery acquired. Wow, level 76, huh? Okay. I guess we'll just keep going. I have a present box. I'm gonna what now?
I'm back.
Ah, okay.
Don't come to the house unite to dye things.
Alright.
I have to make colors.
I'm not gonna lie, I was so wrapped up in this I forgot about coming to the house until you mentioned it.
Don't come in.
Not
yet.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
I have to figure out. There's so many fucking colors. I have to keep track of it. Oh. Okay. Blue candles. Okay, what color would be cool for candles? Not the flames, but the wax.
Oh. I mean, what color are the flames? Is the question at that point?
It's just regular orange. I could do blue candles. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, because then you get like that gray kind of like sheen. I want to say with the light.
You'll see. It'll look really cool. Okay. Well, I can dye that too. What is that normal color? Green? It's like a greenish brown.
Green and orange always looks good.
Okay, let's see. What does chocolate look like again? Chocolate's not bad. I could do a chocolate to make it a... No, I kind of like the regular color on that. Alright, what does this one look like?
Purple and orange would really pop out. Just saying.
Okay, I don't need to do anything with that. Don't need to do anything with...
Do you think Fowl would care about all these dyes if I just threw them in there? Because I'm getting really tired of looking at my inventory.
I mean, if you really don't care, I guess throw them in. He'll figure out what to do with them, but he will probably yell at me, so that's okay.
You say it's okay, but I don't know anymore.
It's up to you, or you could just delete them, honestly. Either way works.
I don't want to delete anything.
Then just hold on to them. Or put them in your chocobo storage. Or is that full?
I have a chocobo storage?
Yes. Rose pink. Ruby red, I did one of those. Oh, why do they always sell so many fucking cherry pink?
Will he care if I throw all the food in here?
Maybe? I only need 2, thank you. Okay. I didn't need any yellows, I needed a blue, you know. Okay, I was gonna go with blue. Dragoon blue.
I don't know what these cage wisps are for.
Cage wisp?
Yeah, what are the caged wisps for?
I have one on the table in my house.
Okay. Are they like a necessary thing, or
Decoration.
it's just a decoration?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's all I need to dye. So let's do that. I forgot to check on the outside shit you can dye. Oh, fuck me.
I'm just like, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
All seems well at the Crystero.
Yes.
Took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hello, Asian.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean
Okay, that
history,
needs to be kept
one
as
would find
green.
yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the
Really good.
Guardian Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true
Okay, Corel,
identity,
yellow die. Cast our game. And then...
I am Emmett Sell, Asir.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Okay.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
What? What?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. see beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation.
For now, and set up. If you want to come see.
Dismiss it outright.
If I may offer thee counsel,
Yeah, no worries. Take it back.
to make thy case
I'm pretty
via
happy
an
with this
illusion
so far.
reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Interesting. I wonder if this is gonna be like when we met with the Garlean king or whatever, or the emperor, or the face of the empire, the one that had to wrest it from the Ascian.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know like what Adbert thinks on all of this, but
Let me know when you're on your way.
the lavender beds, I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. I'll probably do more, but I can get them out for right now. I'll kind of show you what I recolored. I like a lot of the recoloring. I did some recolorings to make some stuff pop so you can kind of tell it's there. Some of it's kind of hard to notice. So I'm like... And then just some recolorings because I think it looks better.
Actually, let me take a look at like the house in general.
Oh, I recolored some of the outside.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I made the roofing marble green.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Are you good?
I noticed something was different for the outside, but I didn't know what. Are you planning on doing anything on this side? Like, just putting, like, maybe, like...
not really, because it's kind of cramped back here, so I kind of like leaving it how it is.
So you're not going to put, like, a garden or, like, pots, like, along this edge?
I don't know. You can't really put stuff on there. I dyed the lemonade stand more of a yellow. And then I made the garden gate green to match.
Ah, okay.
I closed off with a head.
Since you already have a pond over here.
The frog one's better. Let's be honest.
The one with the wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it matches the aesthetic more. This just kind of sticks out.
I'm gonna do this because this will create it more room and more ability to do stuff. So let's do this. I know it's here somewhere. Store this.
What happened to the parkour thing you had before? Or am I thinking about something else? Okay.
Because you only can have so much. Okay, so this looks better already. This leaves space here to do whatever.
Oh, can you not do anything about this back thing here?
What do you mean? Do you not like that?
No, I was just wondering like why you wouldn't just complete the hedge.
Oh, I don't know, because I was going for like a backdrop garden, and this is really pretty. And like the hedge going in all the way, like kind of ruins it. Plus, like, I only can put 20 things outside, and I'm already at 16 doing all this. They really limit you on a small house what you can have outside.
Well then why don't you just get rid of this hedge wall?
That hedge wall? Okay,
yeah, and then just...
We'll get rid of this one. Store. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. So that frees up a lot more room then.
Yeah, because then you have like an entrance here, but like, and then this is actually kind of still a wall.
Yeah. And I can do more with this one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks better. I was worried about because this was exposed then, the barb, but like all it matters is the front. You don't see it as much.
Well, also, I do kind of like the exposed bar a little bit, and it's not like you can't just like cover that with hedge on either side. It's not. It's like two would be fine there too.
So the garden gate is one piece. The trellis is another, hanging down like that. And
Can you move the garden gate or?
No, because if I move the garden gate, then it won't align with the trellis. Like, everything kind of like exactly aligned how it could.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I could move the garden gate more forward, though. I can move everything a little bit more forward. So what I could do is this. What do you think? Move it more forward to create more room back there?
I was actually thinking, like, because how much stuff are you going to end up putting back here? I was actually thinking maybe move the gate back, like, towards the wall. Like, move it back.
I have some stuff there. Check this out a bit. I'm pretty sure it's good.
So then it kind of like, then you would kind of create like a flat wall, maybe like with this entrance here, and it would be flush with this entrance here.
I'll show you. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm also gonna show you an idea I had. Give me a second. Okay. So this is one plant I was gonna put. I was gonna put some exotic plants back here. That's what I originally wanted to do.
Ah, okay.
So this is one of them because this is a really pretty plant that they have. Okay. And then I gotta go to housing. Okay, housing. Definition. Okay. Where should this go? Let's put it like.
I like how I'm helping you with landscaping.
So there's this little plant that sprays bubbles.
Okay.
So I was gonna put kind of like exotic plants in here, and then
along this wall.
Yeah. And then I could put like I wouldn't know. I was thinking of putting a table here. There's like a really good table set.
So I will kind of say, while I do like this backdrop here, it does kind of just stick out, kind of like a sore thumb.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Like from based off of this aesthetic here, like.
Oh.
And then we still have access to walk around the house, which I don't know what you would do with all of this space, but.
There's not really anything I can do. I can do.
Do you think you could maybe like just line this back wall area with like those bubble plants?
No, because that would take too much. I don't have enough spacing.
Well, I mean, you could like maybe like put one here and then like one in between the two. Like put one in the. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay.
I have that.
That I actually like quite a bit. I wouldn't mind having those lilies in each of the corners if I'm gonna be 100% off.
Well, just because they're expensive, I can't. But I kind of like it as like a little shade back here. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do. I forgot to show you this. Okay. I do have these. I was thinking about putting back here. So.
Can I jump on top of? Oh, okay. I can walk through it. That's.
What do you think of that?
Oh, I do kind of like that. That's. Okay, and then you could just line like this back with like. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move back. Okay, yeah, and then you could maybe like line this back wall area with like a few of those trees. Or maybe if like there's different colored trees, you could do. Oh my god, how did I do this?
Okay, so the parasol, yeah, I don't like the parasol that much because it I don't know, it takes up so much room. But doing this, I want it to be a little bit foresty too.
Yeah, or like I said, you could maybe line the. Oh, okay, that would work too. But I also kind of liked that that tree was acting kind of like a wall, so nobody could really go in the back there.
Oh, I have two. So I'm gonna do that.
And then maybe you might like put like, are there trees like that? Yeah, because I did like how it was kind of acting as like.
The only one that has leaf falling, which I always think looks so pretty.
Oh, that's the only one with falling leaves.
But the other one is the cherry blossom tree, but that's like way too expensive. Like you have no idea. I do have this. Okay, let's see where do I move this. This pond.
Well, if you got like the cherry blossom tree, I would say you're gonna want to replace these with it, and then maybe like, cause I'm.
Oh no, I don't. No, the cherry blossom tree I don't have. I'm just saying that's like really expensive.
No, I'm saying like once you get it, because I doubt you're not gonna get one.
Like that's one thing that's way too expensive. I don't know. What do you think? Move the planter forward, or should I put the trees up front here?
I do kind of like that they're blocking off the part that you're not done with. So maybe you could use like, instead of putting them both in the corner, maybe you could just put them like as walls towards the part that you can't really do anything with. So then like put one there and then put like one right here where I am. So it blocks this part off. Wait, did you make it so nobody? Oh my god, nobody can walk back here now. Okay, perfect. And then you could move this swing set maybe towards like here. Because it does kind of look like unless you like the trees overlapping like that.
I don't mind it, but I can move it too. It's kind of, I don't know.
Like you could switch this decoration with the tree decoration, because this decoration doesn't look like it'll overlap. With
no, that's the warp.
That's the warp?
Yeah, I also kind of have it, like, what I could do like this, too,
So that's the warp that doesn't move, you can't move this?
I can move it, but I don't want to.
What do you mean you don't want to?
I don't want to. Okay, I can do this stuff. Let's see.
Well, because I was thinking you could move the warp and then just swap spots with, like...
I was thinking this.
I mean, that also works, too. That way you still can have the warp there, and then that's there. And then we have something else we can put in this corner.
Yeah. Okay, I wanted to show you this. The option. So, there is this. I was thinking of how to do this. Okay, I don't think I can do this. Oh, this might be really
and then I guess that also kind of works with your lemonade stand, because then people can kind of just sit here, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, can they sit here?
They could have.
Okay, that does work that way. All right, I didn't think it worked that way.
Okay. What else do I have?
They could sit here and enjoy the lemonade, and then just kind of hang out.
I do have this. I was
and then admire like the scenery a little bit.
Yeah. I did have this. I have no idea what I would ever do with this though. Oh, I'd never even fit over there. Never mind. Too big. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at right now, the outside. Okay, I did have this. I don't know. Do you think this fits better? Let's see. So.
Because like, if you have limited items you can set down, I would just get rid of space you're not using, and like I said, blocking off these parts over here.
Somewhere on here.
And also like the other back wall over there. It's like that's you're essentially staring at a wall. Even if you could like sit over there on that ledge. You're just staring at a wall. It's not like you're gonna get anything out of it. There's nothing nice to look at from that.
Okay. So, okay. I figured out something. Okay. Do you see the little corner thing I added?
Oh yeah. The little
and
tree.
then I was thinking do this. And then this. And then rotate him.
I mean, that works.
I always like this little trellis thing. It's a little grapevine trellis. And then I kind of like, symmetry-wise, the plants look a little bit better that I'll put in here.
Yeah, and then that gives you more room to kind of like put plants back here.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of good plants I can still buy that I just haven't gotten.
No, I am kind of curious, like, about whether or not you can make the gate flush with this beam.
What do you mean?
So, like, make this gate here flush with this beam.
No.
You don't want to, or you can't?
No, you can't. Because, okay, so you're talking about the trellis, right?
This gate here.
Yeah.
You can't make it flush with this beam here. This wooden beam. Because it'll overlap?
It overlaps with, okay, I can't stand it. This flooring right here. It can't overlap with this.
Oh, okay, so it's like... Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why...
It overlaps with this stone here. That's kind of...
But this housing is, like, really expensive, and, like, having the free bath included in it is, like, why it's so popular. I think it's pretty good so far. I'll have to get more plants, but I'm pretty happy with more where it's going.
Well, if... So... I know you like the gate.
Uh-huh.
But...
The gate's too cool. Not getting rid of it.
Okay. Alright. You're like, I'm not bending on this. This is gonna stay here.
I did have something I think that fits where the whatchamacallit was. The hanging tree. So bad. I was also thinking of putting this in the garden. Like, I could either go in where the hanging tree was, or in the... So, I'll put this down... here... Okay. So, I was thinking it could fit in the garden kind of nicely. I could still put plants, but I want, like, an ability to sit in the garden, but the table looks weird. That's the problem. The tables they had don't really fit back here.
So you're thinking about putting, like, maybe, like, a picnic table back here or something?
Yeah, you already know. Not a picnic table, but... kind of doing like this.
Oh. Like a picnic nap. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then doing this. What is it?
Recolor it? That's what you did? Like dye it?
Yeah, I dyed it like a rose pink.
Oh, I you know, it didn't look like a rose pink from where I was looking at it. It looked more like a...
plants. I can get them real quickly. There's other really good plants. There's hiccuping tulips, which are look really cool. Yeah, because the only trees that have leaves that solid maple trees and the cherry blossom. And the cherry blossom are only available during Little Ladies Day, and like they're cheap on the marketplace, but I don't feel like paying real money for use.
Oh, wait, so it's gonna cost you actual money?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was like, no. Let's see, which one was it? Okay. Turkey cups, I know, one of those. Yeah, turnkey cups are good. Death's fingers look like ass. Fire pods, I got those. And I'm looking through all the plants I have. There's so many different plants. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, wait, no, I think that one's only available with the Boogles. Which I'm working on, so I can get that. Yeah, because the Eastern Cherry Tree is 35 million go, if you want to buy it in the game.
Yeah, you're loaded, you're not that loaded.
The little lady's picnic set is nice with the umbrella, but it costs like 6 million gil. And the one I got kind of fits a little bit better because it doesn't take up so much room.
Uh-huh.
That's the other reason. Like, I could get it, but it's like, it takes up so much head in there.
Well, because then I'd have to be on this game, like...
You have to be at least once a month.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, are you sure you want to do this? It's a huge commitment when you do it.
Yeah, that is a big commitment. Once a month, huh?
Yep. I have to never lose my subscription, basically.
I mean, I've been paying for it, like, all this time and not playing, so I'm like, it's not like it's that big of a strain on me.
It's not worth it. If you're, as long as you're paying for it, you just get on once a month, that's all that matters. You don't even have to play. Log in.
Oh, you want to know what I do like about this triangle, thing, though? I like that you can stand on it.
On the trellis?
Yeah, on top of the triangle corner piece you put.
I can get a ladder to make it easier to climb up to it.
I mean, you don't really need a ladder.
Oh, no? Okay.
No, I got up here without one.
Oh, okay, perfect. What was the other tree? I do think I have to do the noodles to get that. I thought so.
Get your fat ass off my trellis! No, this is where I'm planting my ass firmly.
There's probably more. There's like actual garden plots, but let's see. Hydrangeas. I could get that. That's not too bad. What? Mr. Musty. I get those. I don't care about the balloons.
I know that. I mean, you can get up here pretty easily.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be a little. Oh my god! Now I'm on top of the house.
Oh, there you go.
I am parkouring on the house. I'm having a hard time getting up to reach the top of the roof, though. That one's... I'm surprised they didn't give you an upstairs.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be base floor, then upstairs. That's what I thought it was going to be.
Instead of just...
But you have to have a medium house for that. That's what the medium house is.
And this is a small house?
Should I get a topiary?
A topiary? Oh, what does a topiary look like?
You know, they have different ones. You can get a chocobo one, a cactar, a moogle.
I mean, out of the three of those... Oh wait, what was the other one? Say again?
The moogle furniture I have in the house, yeah, I like that, but...
Well, I just also don't see, like, a topiary where you're caging a moogle. I see chocobos getting caged. I can totally see a carbuncle thing, though. I honestly think the carbuncle might be the route to go, since you're pretty much...
So, I'll tell you. So this is what I was thinking. We'll put this... Okay. I like that. So then we'll do... clothing, outdoor furnishing... Okay. So I have this... And this is really nice for multiple different reasons. It glows pink at night.
I'm sorry, what the hell did you... Why would you put it there?
Where would you want to see it, you think?
I would want to see it where it's not clipping into the roof.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that in a second. Oh.
I'm like, it's a nice thing, but I would want to see it not clipping in the roof.
Okay. Let me put these... Okay,
like, some people might like burying their roof with, like, you know, outward decorations, but somebody like me, somebody like my brother especially, who's like a stickler for design, would hop up here and be like, it's clipping through the fucking floor, mate, or it's clipping through the roof, mate. I see that. That's immersion breaking right there.
I could put that like right here.
I mean, a little away from that corner, just so it's not clipping through the corner piece. I keep forgetting what it's called.
Well, if it doesn't fit with the garden, like, I don't have to put it either. But I have...
Now that makes some more sense. Yeah, no, that looks good. That I like. It's perfectly laid out. It's planted in line with this beam here. It's not clipping through anything that I can see. And you can enjoy it from all angles.
Yeah. This is the topiary.
That's the topiary?
Yeah.
Oh, the carbunk. That's what you... Oh, you were talking about... Alright, I was thinking something completely different when you said topiary.
No.
What I don't like is taking a bath and having a creature's ass in my face.
Okay. I don't think he fits personally.
I feel like from this angle it works. I feel like from the bath angle it doesn't.
Okay, so like this maybe. Then that makes the...
He's guarding your little flower puff.
I have an idea. I'll do this. Okay. And then move that.
Are you gonna put the bubble thing right next to the lunch thing?
No.
Oh, okay. A lot of these effects are just... I do like this bush here. I do like that bush there. Ah, okay. Bubbles, things to enjoy.
Okay, do you see the marmallow glowing?
The dandelion looking thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's very pretty. I like it.
Yeah, so this is... I wish I had more... I'm at my limit now on stuff outside, pretty much.
Ah, okay. So you just wanted to make like a compressed spot where you could like just have like a lot of little decorations and nice things to look at.
I actually like the carbuncle under the tree a little bit like that. Like, he's kind of cute. Like, he's hiding. Okay.
I don't really see something that big as hiding under a tree that big, but yeah, okay.
Okay, so the only thing left is this plant over here. I don't think... Okay, so there's two variants I could do. There's this one, which it's kind of okay, but like I'm also not the biggest fan of that one. And then there's this one. But I don't know. I don't think either fit.
Honestly, if you were going to put because that seems more like a corner piece to me than a
like, it just doesn't work, you know?
Yeah,
like,
it also doesn't line up with it. Like, this bush I can forgive a little bit because you can like walk through it.
The plants I have with the effects, the bubble flowers, and then the marmallow, like, they just look better.
Honestly, if you had like another zoom out a little bit so I can appreciate from a distance what's going on over here.
It's not too cluttered. It's not too cluttered for a garden, so I think it looks pretty nice.
I will say the one thing that kind of annoys me a little bit about the carbuncle is I feel like it should swap places with the bubble thing.
With the bubble? I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me get this real quick. I gotta find it. Like a very specific...
Because then you can kind of appreciate it a bit more. And it's not just kind of like, hey, I'm out here in the open just randomly for no reason.
Where is the damn thing?
And if your goal was to kind of like hide it, or like keep it so it's like hiding under the tree, then you can slide it back further towards the tree and then just place the bubble thing somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah, this thing I remember was like pretty expensive, but it's really pretty. And I wanted to work it in, but I didn't know, but I think this will fit. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, housing, outdoor furnishing.
Do you have a second bubble plant or no?
Huh?
Do you have a second bubble plant or no?
I mean, I could get one, but okay. I wanted to show you this.
I mean, I could get one, but I want some variety. That's what I'm hearing.
So I had this. This is like expensive, but really pretty.
I don't like where it is right now.
You think moving it?
I think it would belong better not in here, because because it overlaps with your picnic table, and that kind of just defeats the whole purpose of having like this pipkin napkin.
I have an idea. Okay, what about this? So do that, and then we move. Bear with me here. Let me go. We do this. We move that. We move this over here. No. Over here. Like that. Like, I'm there. I'm so close on this. Because I really like this. This is really...
Do anything. I don't think it does.
We move the carbuncle.
I mean, it is clipping through anything, but it's like a minor clipping.
Okay, move the carbuncle. Like right here.
Oh. I was thinking about turning him so he's kind of like facing the bush.
Who?
They're the carbuncle.
Oh, like this?
Like the bush of roses or whatever these are.
Like that?
Like facing this bush. So
Okay.
he's like parallel with this wall here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's so finicky. Let's see.
I see based off of how your character's moving around in all different places.
Like that?
Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And now it looks kind of like he's like he just left this little frolicky place. He's not clipping in it, which I like because I don't like plants clipping. Period.
Okay. Now the pogo pond. That's the only part. Wait, I have an idea. Okay.
Because now this place is getting a little like
this, and then this. It's so close. It's so fucking close. What do you think?
it is very. I like if you could just move this picnic thing like just a little, scooch them to the right, then I think it'd be perfect.
Okay, let's see.
Perfect.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, because these purple. I wanted to have like natural flowers growing too, like this.
Mm-hmm.
And these are really expensive. That's like 3 million gil for that little flower pot.
Yeah, that way you still have like your tree blocking the place that's not decorated.
Yeah, I wanted the Lakeland trees, but like I like that because I get that. It kind of merges with the pogo fountain in a good way, which I like. Like it's growing up to it, but like not in the water, because I don't want to disturb the water in the front part. You get the pogo at a good angle, which I like. You get the picnic basket, the moon grass looks nice, yeah, because this looks a little bit better, and then, like, aesthetically when you're in the bath, it looks kind of nice, like, having a view of the
I
carbuncle.
will say, like, the carbuncle being there...
It's a little bit too forward?
No, well, like, it blocks the view. Like if this thing, it blocks, like, 30% of the view.
I got it. Okay. So bear with me. If we really want to hide the carbuncle, like, hiding, this is perfect.
You could scooch him up closer to the tree.
You'll see. Ha!
Okay, so now he's hiding in... Yeah, no, I do like that. That looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Because now...
That really makes sense.
Yeah, okay, and then now you have an uninterrupted view from bathing.
Yeah. You can see the little... When you come out, you see the little carbuncle hiding in the little flowers. They're like that, so that makes sense. The fountain works where it is. Or I could move it, but I think it's gonna... You have a nice view of it when you're in the bathtub, so... You can still see Like the light from and then the light from the marshmallow, because that's a good light source. Like it's not just a plant, but it's also a light source at the same time.
I know I'm trying to like get like a point of view from here.
Wait, let me move. Yeah, that bubble plant's bugging me a little bit. Let me move that like a scooch. Moongrass, it's called. Okay, how's that? Better?
As far, yeah, now it doesn't look like it's clipping at all. I mean, I think that one leaf might be, but if it's like a single, no, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is clipping. That one leaf is, but it's not like, but it's moving around, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Exactly. Yeah, I think this looks a lot better than what was before. Like, actually feels like lifelike, not overly cluttered. Yeah, I like this.
And the things that are kind of overlapping makes sense that it's overlapping. Yeah. And it's not like you're denying yourself a view of it.
No. Yeah, this looks nice. I like it. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. There's not too much lighted plants. Like, the dawn trellis looks nice at night, but also looks good in the day. The moon plant won't glow at day, but they'll still have the bubbles. The marshmallow is just big.
You just like your frog wizard, just sitting on
I love him too much. Immediately. I wish water went down the rainbow stumps too. Like a little mini waterfall like that, just pouring down, but
I'm not sure if I agree with that sentiment, but yeah.
The water wheel I like, it works. Yeah. I kind of like how it's like the gay frog. Okay.
I mean, it looks like a fey frog, so.
Yeah, the green bench where it looks a lot better moved. I kind of don't like how it's clipping with the front entrance. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's the same color tree, this actually works a little bit better. Hanging bench.
Wait, oh, you don't like how the tree's clipping? Yeah, I mean, now it doesn't look like anything's really clipping from the outside.
Okay. And the separate tree kind of merges with it, like in a good way.
The only thing I foresee being a problem is this thing, and honestly, who cares about this thing?
Well, it's kind of like prettifies the warp, because the aetheryte's inside the Sephiroth tree. That's like a common technique, and I think this works. Like, the bench is a little bit more forward, it gives it more space. And the trees are both the same color. Like, the Sephiroth tree is green on top, so like, it blends nicely.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, when you look outside, like, and then the tree that's outside, the, like, actual map tree, also blends. Like, when you're outside the, house, you can, like, look outside, you see the tree that they have next to my house.
I still say, like, you should just move the warp crystal over to that other corner, but that's just me.
Okay, I mean, I can try that, because then I can do this. Wait, I think I see where you're going with this. Okay. So what we'll do is this. We gotta move the tree first. So move the tree right here. Yeah, like this. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can just move that other tree over into the... Wait, you can't move that crystal?
Huh? Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay.
I gotta do them separately, like 2 pieces.
Ah, okay.
The Sephiroth tree, here you go. Sephiroth, okay. Because you want the crystal visible, like there's a process to this. Yeah, Sephiroth tree comes, you haven't fought him yet, that's the Harvest Dragon.
Ah, okay, cool.
But basically you have to be a botanist normally to raise it, but it's so cheap now because everyone's
I do like that crystal being there. Oh, I see why you didn't want to move it, because then you have to recenter it.
It's a pain in the ass. Okay. That looks good. Okay. And then the hanging bench, so what I was thinking originally, what I did originally, but like I was trying to, then like I did the garden and was moving around the space, so do this.
Yeah.
And then it's not cluttered in the entryway. It kind of fits nicely in that corner.
I'm just gonna see how it looks from the
fence is low enough that it doesn't look stupid.
Yeah, and from down here looking up,
It looks a lot better out here.
I didn't think I would be out here helping you do landscaping.
Well, I mean, you visit here every now and then, so.
It is a place to visit. Now I have more options to visit instead of just.
I'll probably add a mender so that it's worth it coming here. Okay. So what I did is kind of reorganize things.
Oh yeah, no, there are things that are definitely far cleaner now.
I repainted the bag so it looks a little more leathery. I moved this over into the bookshelf and made it chocolate so it looks like it's part of the bookshelf. This little planter.
I do have. Wait, you can't step on the stairs?
No, I don't know why the stairs are like that. It's kind of more decorative. I changed the color in the cauldron from like.
Oh, now I can step on it. Like I don't know what that issue was.
I changed the color from like a really weird pale red to like a deep blue.
I do kind of like that a bit.
The candles I made blue too because I thought that was kind of cool. And then I changed the color on the fairy door to red, bright red, so you can really see it better.
Uh-huh.
And then we go. I added more lamps. I took this portal down. I put the little chalkboard. Put right on it.
Uh-huh.
And then put the mural here. Put it half down. The lights get flicked up. It's nice.
Oh no, you're getting robot-y.
Okay, better?
Yeah, much better.
I don't know what I want to do with this thing, but for now, if there's nowhere else to put it, it kind of creates a light down here, and it's kind of like, ooh, what's going on down here?
Yeah, yeah.
Figure out more to do with this corner, but I like that. Okay.
Oh my, okay.
I've added the towel rack, and I did tiles, and made them like,
Oh no.
You don't like the tiles?
If you like, are the tiles clean for you?
Oh, you mean have the bottom floor tiles?
Yeah, the bottom floor tiles, they're like...
Yeah, I have to move I have to do slight adjustments still to make them shift, because like right now, it's lining up perfectly with the door, but the back one, it's a harder part. So like, I mean, it's gonna take me a little bit to
Yeah, these look like they're overlapping like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have to, because of how the space is. So,
and then it doesn't, and then it's just like having a hard time being like, which one do I overlap over first, right? Oh, I do like that rug.
And then this is the Archfiend cape.
The Archfiend.
On the wall here.
Oh, I didn't even see that thing. Okay.
It kind of looks like a demon dragon's wing, but it's a cape from Rubicante. I was like, this is a really hot item. A lot of people want it. I bartered for it, and I thought it it kind of fits, honestly.
Well, because Armin are traditionally demons in Final Fantasy. Yeah. They come from the void, the abyss, what have you.
The only thing I'm not sure how to do is the amphitheater lights. So these are the wall lights I got for you that you wanted, the upward facing.
I do like those.
Do you think that's okay where the placement is, or?
Like column-wise, it makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that's what
you could honestly get away with one.
Okay, yeah, I can probably move one. Okay.
I would, if you were going to take one away, I'd take the right one away.
I moved the starlight over there. I have to figure out what to do with those. I don't know if I should take them down. But these are the new lights I found that I was like, up above, if you see that.
Oh, okay. So that light right there, that's the one you found that you like?
The hanging from like the...
It reminds me of a mobile.
Yeah, literally the lights...
That you would hang over a crib?
Yeah, the starlights?
No. I'm talking about this thing here. This center head right here. This light thing right above me.
That's a popular ceiling light. I like it because it's like subtle, but it also kind of looks nice how it rotates.
Yeah, it also has like nice little sprinkly effects coming off of it.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm talking about the lights on the walls up here, the stars and moons.
Oh, okay. I mean that makes sense.
It lights it up more down here when the window's not lit up for daytime, and like I dyed the Moogle are more of a rose pink to match the cabinets on it were rose, and then it was looking too weirdly like different colors, and then it blended too much with the sofa and the rug, so it stands out a little bit. And then obviously there'll be more posters. Like I have like the little ladies' day one over here. This is the Hatch and Tide.
Oh, okay. That one looked really. I've been seeing a whole lot of like the lively funk walks, and that rabbit girl looks like she's doing a Livesey Dr. Livesey impression. Livesey.
Yeah, well, it looks like lit up more around here, which I like. You got all this cutesy shit, and then you got this.
And then you have this weird demonic fucker in the corner.
But yeah, I like it. Yeah, the Rubicante wing never turns off. It's its own piece.
Ah, okay. I do like that. That is really cool. I might have to get one of those myself.
It's, you're gonna spend probably close to $2 million if you're gonna want to buy one.
Oh, I can't fight for it?
You can fight for it. We have to farm the Extreme Rubicante, get the material you need for it. You might need more than one, and then you have to have Valcraft, because that's not something I can craft. But if you have the materials, he'll craft it for you. That's what he says. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. It looks a lot better down here, more lighting.
I love Foul, but he seems just so fucking whimsical to me at this point.
But the bathroom definitely needs more work. I need to fix the tile on the floor, and I need to find a light source for the wall yet. And then I need a toilet. I know the sink I'm gonna put in here, I keep forgetting to get it, but the toilet, that's gonna take a bit before they add one. But yeah, and then the minute it's rapid time, they're kind of...
Like, I have no doubt that he'll craft it for me, but that man's whim is just...
Oh, if you have the materials on, but when he has a sub, he won't mind if you're on. You just ask him. But yeah, right now, I kind of like where this is all coming. Oh, I re-dyed the window, because it was that weird brown, it didn't fit, so I made the window, a rose pink, and then I did the curtains regal purple, so it fits a little better with near the bed. Otherwise, it looks so out of place if I didn't color it. But yeah, I kind of like where this is coming along. Everything looks really cohesive more. Your corner, I like cohesive. Honestly, I'm gonna figure out a little bit better on the wall lighting there. I want to move it around.
Yeah, I do love this marble rug.
Yeah, I love that. I don't care. It clips through the Amarin board. It's really hard to fit in the corner there.
Honestly, the spot in which it clips through kind of looks like you could get away with it.
Yeah, I don't care. It's the house. It's whatever. But yeah, the marble board, if you step on it, like, it makes different sounds from the carpet. It makes like a grassy sound.
Oh, it does? Okay. Yeah. I just have my volume down for like things like that because sound, while I love it, fucks with me in so many different ways.
But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So it's coming along. Unless they add more furniture, I'm not really doing much. But yeah, obviously they'll always add more over time, and there'll be more to put in. So I'm hoping they'll add like a stuffed marble at some point that I can put in here. I wish this bookshelf was more interactive. I can't put anything in the fucking center of it, and it pisses me off. I really wanted to put the stuffed Paramount in the center of the bookshelf.
I would love to like have like a carnivorous plant selection, in my personal opinion, because yeah, me too. Because I guarantee you, if and when I ever get a house, nothing but carnivorous plants. Nothing but carnivorous plants. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna come here to die, or I will feed you to my plants.
Like, I know people request, like, more and more people that request it, they just put it in, because they do fan requests like that with housing. Like, you want to see it put in? Alright, we'll do it.
I would love to see more.
Like, I could see them adding that later on, or, like, currently. It would be, like, whatever level, whenever they add it, is, like, the level requirement for that, which will probably be botanist. And the botanist will have to be that level. Which will probably be a level 90 bot next. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I think it looks better.
You mean by the time if they add it, they haven't decided to add another DLC to the game?
But do you see what I mean with the bed and then the lights on the ceiling? How it's like it looks like a YouTube girl's background.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, but that's kind of like the motif you were going for anyway, right? So.
Yeah, literally, that's my character. She wanted her little cutesy hideaway.
Uh-huh.
But with a corner for a rendition. And the upstairs. I really like the cauldron having the different color. It looks more magical. There's only so much that changes dye-wise. Like, I wish I could dye the rugs, but they're not dyeable, sadly. I like the walls. I hope they add different floors, because the floor now, this is like the best I could find. Because the grass floor looked weird. It didn't look right.
I do like that this wall here.
The waterfall partition with the verdant partition.
Yeah, I might end up.
I'm never changing that. Like, I can't put anything on it because it's like a little bit forward, so nothing sticks out enough yet. Until they add, like, maybe they'll add something in the future that might stick out. But yeah, it's just too unique for me to get rid of. Like,
how much did that cost you to get?
Waterfall partitions are cheap because they're new. Like, if you want to know how much I have in this little house right here, you're looking at about, okay, so the bed downstairs alone was 6k guild, or 6 million guild, that bed I have. I think in total this house was probably, okay, so if I add in everything outside, inside, plus the house, the cost for the plot and the cost for the permit to build the house, it's probably around, I want to say 56 million.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, you need a budget for a house.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be later on down the road for me.
The budget. Where's the damn emote? Why is it never when I need it?
Oh, what are you doing? What was that?
That's not the right emote. God damn it.
You keep patting my ass. Why are you?
I don't know. I can't find it.
I don't know why you're, like, continuing to try to do anal things to me. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Nice cock.
Alright. Continue if you need to.
Okay.
But that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. It's close to what I don't think I'll ever change the outside. I wanted more like hardcore, but I don't think they'll ever put in close enough to this. And like, I love the bathtub. It's honestly too much for me to ever change this. Like, having the bath included in part of the house without having to use furniture is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, that's like just the parts you don't have to deal with, and then like you've decorated the lawn, but like you decided to just concentrate most of it in an area, which I do like a lot.
This bench right here, it's actually a furniture piece, but it's part of the house. Like, it's not actually a furniture piece. It's a furniture piece you can get in game, but it's included in the house detail.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So this is like the bench you'll be chilling on.
When I'm waiting.
With my, so I can sell my fucking lemonade.
Yeah, you see why I have this stump here. I'm too short.
I do. I like it. What?
White
and red. It's got the white and red wisps.
Your Joy Gloomlands doesn't have the red white wisp. It has like dragon wisps that rotate up the lamp.
I like that.
Yeah, right. The Hades one will work for a while until you get, because we'll have to do all backtrack through all the Hildebrand shit like I did, but that's really easy. Plus, you get to fight Gilgamesh and you get to fight Yojimbo, like really fun fights.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you can do the weapon, which basically all you have to do is grind dailies out. It's so easy. Hey, literally, all you have to do is do dailies to get the currency. Because you need 3,000 of the poetic. Because you need 1,500 to buy 3 of the first currencies, and then 1,500 to buy the second. And that's all they have right now. And it's probably going to be for the 3rd and 4th phase, the same shit, so.
You said 3,000 of the poetics?
It's the specific poetics. I don't think you can earn them yet. It's the,
Well, all I see... Okay, well, Allegan Tombstone of Aphorism is discontinued.
It's the one of astronomy. Any aphorisms you can trade in.
Oh, Tombstone of Astronomy?
Yeah, you need 30,000 in total. You can only carry 2,000, so whatever aphorism ones you have, hold on to. Because then basically what you do is you spend the astronomy ones, get the currency, and then...
Because I'm maxed out on poetics.
Yeah, no, poetics is not. That's old shit. Aphorism, yeah, because how many aphorisms you have? Okay.
I have... Oh, wait, aphorism?
Yeah.
None.
Okay, how many astronomy?
None.
Like I said, that's daily. So, once we get you caught up in the story, and then we backtrack through all the content, we can start doing dailies. We'll make sure we do Hildebrand, because we'll need Hildebrand's questline done before you can even worry about your relic weapon. And your relic weapon's going to be your highest item level weapon. And, you can get glamour for it once you get high enough in it, and if you want to keep it as a glamour. So that way you would have your Hades Dragon, and you would have your relic weapon. And relic weapons have like the best stats, which I don't know why Fel doesn't want to do this one. It's the easiest one I've seen. Like, literally, I didn't have to grind out in Boza. I didn't have to do fucking horrible shit. Like
is he getting like the question is he getting astronomy, or is he going for causality?
What? Oh, in the currency? Yeah, causality is a lot harder to get, and you're limited on how many you can get per week, but that's because it's for the jewelry, the highest level jewelry.
Oh, for the jewelry, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do I use these poetic things for?
I honestly don't know. I have 2,000. So,
okay.
Basically, yeah, I use the causality for the jewelry. You can buy gear with it, but that's not worth it because you can get the gear from the trial raids. The raids, the alliance raids. That's like where you get your good gear pieces. You can only get one gear per week until it hits reset on Tuesday, but like you're burning yourself out if you were to try to grind it all at once. So the system works.
Okay, so I just gradually do raids and get a gear piece that way. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty happy. Thanks for the help outside. I did not know how to fucking what to do with this, honestly, but I'm much more happier with how this looks. I didn't like my outside as much as my inside, but now I like them better.
Yeah. Now, yeah, because like I was just like, well, I mean, you could do this.
Because I wanted that blocked off, and you can climb to the roof now.
I mean, I could have probably did so
without the trellis.
Yeah, without the trellis. The trellis just probably makes it easier.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if there was a way to put like a decoration that allows you to get up to the rooftop top.
The only way I could do something like that, putting like a deck up here, would be a foul decorated using his mouse and keyboard, and then he's the only one who knows how to. It takes so much work how to glitch a deck, because he could glitch like a oriental deck up here, and then use the deck, and then we'd have like a deck up here. Like it would have to be at this level where I am now, but I think that would actually look really cool if I could put one up here and look out at the valley of the forest.
Oh, I might end up doing that since. Essentially, I'm told the inside does not reflect from the outside, so like that top part's just kind of like whatever.
So yeah, you have to have a medium house to get a second floor, which I'm not paying for a medium house. That's 19 million gil. Like no.
So do we have a large house for our guild or?
Ours medium. But theirs is huge. It's so big inside.
I might want to go. You know what? I like being larger than life, so I might shoot for a large house.
You'll never get a plot. I'm letting you know that right now. The large house, they usually only give them to FCs.
I mean, couldn't I get one for the FC?
You could, but it's also like not worth it. I'm gonna let you know. It's so hard to decorate. Like how we did now, reworking that into a large house. I will kill someone who tries to make you decorate that shit. Also, too, I would say for you, a small house is all you really need. Because if you're trying to budget out what you okay, so imagine carnivorous plants come out. You're looking at probably about 1 million gil for each one.
Unless I just make them.
Unless you buy the materials and just give it to Style to craft, because you can do that if you ask nicely. And he's on. And he's in a mood to craft.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, that man's kind of whimsical. I feel like I'd be better off just grinding myself up.
That's his motto. Whenever you ask him to craft something, he's like, you have materials? If you have the materials, he's not as bitchy about it. If you ask him to do it without the materials, that's why. Because LT be asking him without materials.
No, that's not. I've heard the line before. You need to have the materials, but like also what you just said about the whole he has to be in the mood to do it. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's whimsical. So like,
it's mostly because he's an omni-crafter and he hates that he's like, besides Amara, the only one. I'm like, dude, I leveled up one class of crafting, which is cooking, which we need more cookers. So I don't really care about crafting as much, but there is a lot of content locked behind gathering and crafting, having at least one of them. Mm-hmm. You only need one. Like Fisher, I have for my gather. Fisherman is my gather because I actually like the fisherman in the game.
I feel like I'm gonna be like forced to go to a crossroads and decide what do I want to do more. Do I want to do FF more? Do I want to do Trove more?
I think you'll find FF more rewarding the more time you put into it.
Well, Trove is all about time and consolidating power.
I mean, it's up to you. You can always balance out too. Like you do what Foul does, take a month off every like.
I feel like I would. I feel like I should like once I get up to where you guys are, take half a month off, half a month on.
This is also why I like my house. Market board is so damn close. I have this cute little well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got lucky with the I got a waterfall. That's why I kind of want the deck. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. Like. I got a house. That was my biggest goal for the longest time. And I'm not worried. Paying $15 a month to keep this thing, with considering how much effort I put 2 years into trying to get one of these, honestly worth it to me.
Yeah.
This game isn't going away anytime soon. This is gonna be a very long.
I feel like I'm gonna try and fight for a large house.
I mean, go for it. It's gonna cost you $56 million.
I'm fine.
And that's not including the burp.
I'm gonna quote one of my favorite characters from one of my favorite movies. Spared no expense.
It's hard to save up that much, Gil. I'm just letting you know. It took me a while to save up Gil all the time, so. And I do a lot of favors for people to make sure I make that money, so. I taxi people when they want Aether Currents. You pay me, I taxi. You want piss or lemonade? Pay me. You pay me more, you get lemonade. You pay me shit, you get piss.
You pay me shit, you get.
It's just the difference whether you want high quality lemonade that's worth it, just regular old fucking lemonade. Because lemonade is for some reason a fucking level 90 crafting. It cracks me up.
Why?
I don't know. It's good for healers though.
Alright, so I think at this point the wheel turns is the quest I'm on now.
Wheel turns? Okay.
So
there's a dungeon.
Yeah, that's at the end of the halfway quests, which would be the 74 or the 75.
Yeah, I think it's in the jungle, right? No, you're in the woods next.
Yeah, afterward, after
Yeah,
that, yeah, because then I get to go see Y'shtola after I go to.
Yeah, and you get to see Viera finally, the real Viera, like an actual village of women. It's kind of like
Why do you why did you lead with it that saying it that way? A village of women.
Because there are only women in the village. The male Viera didn't exist when they had this one out.
Okay.
Because Viera only supposed to be female, technically, in Final Fantasy World. They made male because people bitched about it. Like they did with the Rolf bar. But, no. Literally, yeah, female Viera are...
Honestly, I don't see why that should be an issue. It like how Lamia are only female for like whatever reason. Like if a race has been established that way, you can't fucking do anything about it.
Yeah, I know.
It's a race. It's like telling black people to stop being black.
Literally, the Viera were they're supposed to be a female village that's like they live in
change your skin tone and pigments.
They live in the woods. They're only female, and they come out at they don't birth. They basically are born by from the trees. The trees birth them. It's weird, but yeah, that's kind of how they're born from the wood. But I guess now we're just changing it with Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm not mad about it. Male Viera are hot, like fucking twink bunny boys, whatever. But like, no, the female Viera always seemed like they were stronger. They have that like step on me energy.
I don't know why people think like, you know, bunny girls have step on me energy.
You know what I do have a good view of from my house? The Great Tree.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, there always is a big tree. Like there's
a
tree, but you can see a lot of it.
Somebody left me sandwiches in a basket. And I haven't read the rest of the note, but I'm taking a guess that it's Minfilia.
No.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh, the Exarch. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
I told you, the Exarch's a good guy. Yeah, the plot I wanted in the Lavender Beds is like the hardest one to get, but it has a bridge to cross to it, and it has its own little island and a beautiful waterfall view. It is a small plot, but it's like the hardest fucking plot to get in this game.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
And it pisses me off because I really wanted
him remain shrouded in mystery.
That was my dream plot, but that's like no one can get that one. You're lucky if you can.
A lot's happened.
You're really lucky. I was lucky enough to get the one I had, and I had to go up against 8 other people, so that means I beat 8 people.
I know little more than you do of this
in
the Exarch.
I still gloat about it. I can't not.
It's Emmett's self we should be concerned about.
And I won. This is my house.
No. Yeah,
before it appeared before.
You shouldn't be there yet. That's Endwalker.
Not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
I was like, if you got to the moon, what the fuck are you doing, Miles? There's no possible way you can get to the moon yet.
Cody, I warped reality to make it true.
No, you can't. You literally have to.
Cody, I've ascended. I am beyond mortal.
You have to fight Anima from Final Fantasy X.
I did. They're dead. They're all dead, Cody. I told you. I warped reality.
No, you shut up. You can't get to the moon yet, no matter how hard you try.
I'm already here. I've already speared Zoroark through the chest.
Oh my god. I'm on Reddit right now for Final Fantasy. Tonberry Graham is in the Praetorium is both a blessing and a curse. And it just shows the chat log. I made a poo-poo mistake while joining in. I'm wearing level 1 gear. LML. Oh, that's not glam. So yeah, sorry in advance. I accidentally turned this into hard mode for me.
Oh.
He's done some growing.
That's not. You just. People are stupid. You just make it glamour.
And he obviously couldn't speak.
Oh.
I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Alright. I'm gonna play this while I wait for you.
What about you, anyway?
Oh, I gotta
have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps?
I might be a diabetic.
Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yeah, I'm glad we figured out I can put my.
Oh, I love how they're like not making me make a decision as far as this. Well, you see, me and this Araman have been with each other since the dawn of time.
There will come a day when I convince you the better now.
There will be no such day.
When you get your more abilities.
I'll write it for a little bit. It'll go on my, like how, Midgard Somer is on my mount list, but... Because I do have, like, if you pay attention to my streams, I do have a section off to the left where I have a majority of the mounts.
Yeah.
That I like, and so far there's only 2, and that's Araman being strong enough to just outright tell you, hey, your blessing's been stripped from another god, deserves my utmost respect and fear.
I can't wait for you to fight all the optional shit you're missing. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun going through that. You didn't do any of Alexander yet, did you?
I know of Alexander.
Oh, Alexander shit's gonna be crazy. The music is so good. Shit.
I will say there are some things that I'm aware of because of Joe Cat when he was explaining his classes.
Alexander was the raid for the normal raids for Heaven's Word.
Oh, I can't imagine how annoying it's going to be to get me a large house now.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be here for years. Alright, Asian, how are we similar? My guy always looks like he's ready to kill.
Ooh, Emmett?
Yeah.
I'll let you know, Emmett's like one of my favorite characters in this game.
Oh, he's your favorite Asian?
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for that payoff, but it is very worth it.
Why, is he like the most human Asian?
I wouldn't say most human, but it's really hard to explain that. You have to get through Endwalker also to notice all that. Because it kind of expands over 2 expansions. Just FYI on that one. Like you think he finishes it off in Ghost Out Kids.
Most impressive. Words. I would never accept.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every life form to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
You know, I'm wondering if that's how the Ascians have became Ascians in the first place. Like, they started off like you, and then as time went on, like, the Ascians recruited other Ascians.
Yeah, that's a good guess, but no.
And we're like somehow like convinced that the rejoining of Zodiark and Heidelin is a necessity. Which I don't necessarily agree with. I think that every life should live its life. So, as somebody who is pro-life, I disagree.
They don't... See, it's hard to explain. I can't...
And thus did the olive branch wither and...
You'll get there.
What do you mean the olive branch withered and died? I literally...
Let no man say I did not try. Futile.
You'll get there.
You literally told me. I'm like, how the fuck did we get this far? I'm like, what do you mean, like, the olive branch is dead and gone? I don't even know what you're about. You said we didn't understand what your goal is. That means you need to explain what your goal is, motherfucker. Alright, cool. I guess we're at a standstill.
Seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I love how they just... They walk through the darkness so much like the...
In attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we believe a word.
I was kind of curious to...
There's some truth in what he says.
A kernel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of...
Yes, the thing that annoys me is that he's just like, you don't know what our goals are, then proceeds to not tell us what their goals are. I'm just like, alright, motherfucker, listen, see here. You impart that knowledge right now.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters.
Uh-huh.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far in striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armareg, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Union that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Uh-huh, Raktika.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your blast.
We're getting the band back together.
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
What did you do to Y'shtola?
You have visited her, have you not? My...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business.
Y'shtola is kind of like a hard ass, in my opinion.
But other matters demand my
Like, the definition.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthon. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Aram.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphenor, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travel.
Party soon divided. Bye, Alice Alphenod.
But yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh, my crafting log.
But that's because he gets annoyed with the guests, how they act sometimes. Yeah. Customers. Alright, I'll let you to it.
Oh, I was making armor. Okay, that's what I was doing. Man, that's gonna be annoying. What do you mean I don't have access to it? Not you, Puff of Darkness. I need to go there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb.
Huh?
I'm dumb. I could have just teleported there. I'm dumb.
I mean, yeah, you didn't realize, so. Just like it took you a while to realize with the FC. That you could just teleport there. I still can't believe you went through the whole process of warping and then traveling.
The fact that I would teleport to the place where it would be, or the fact that I would teleport to the nearby crystal instead of just teleporting to the FC, because I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah. If you couldn't do that with your private house or FC, I wouldn't would want it.
Okay, well, to be fair, my way of teleporting, I never have used the teleport skill. Like on the action bar or whatever.
Okay.
I always just pulled up the map and then clicked on the crystal I wanted to teleport.
Oh.
So that's how I always teleported.
You're gonna be down for some more final tomorrow night?
Potentially.
Okay. I'll be home after work, but I know you won't be up. Oh well. I'm not going to bed yet, I'm just asking if I know.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll more than likely play a bit. I don't have any plans, at least as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, because I don't have to really be up early, super early the next day. For Easter. But I won't be out for Easter at all. I mean, I might be up in the evening, but do you work Sunday evening?
Yes, I work Sunday evening.
Okay, yeah, so Sunday's kind of a watch.
I mean, it's not gonna be a long stream. That's for sure.
Tomorrow, you mean?
Well, Saturday. Wait, today. Wait, no, it's still 9:50. So it's still Friday.
Yeah,
Saturday I'll be fine.
Alright.
Sunday I could probably still do it. It's just here we go. Okay. Sunday I could probably still play. It's just not going to be that long. It'll probably be like a 30-minute session.
Yeah, which it's not even worth it.
I mean, worth it to get some of those quests done.
I guess, yeah. Knock out filler. I'm waiting for them to add more references and fights from Final Fantasy XIII. Like all the summons from that. Because they added all the ones from 12. Well, not all, almost all of them. They never added, yeah, because if you fight... If you do all the Alliance raids from Stormblood, I think? I'm pretty sure it's Stormblood. You'll get to do the Final Fantasy XII ones.
So do I just look at certain people?
What quest are you doing? Mysterium?
We're looking for a tablet in a church underground.
Oh, are you in the woods?
We're at Job.
Okay, you're not in the Rock the Great Woods? How you know is if you have that song that's really loud playing in the background of it that goes, yeah. You'll know when you get to Rock the Great Woods. It's the song everyone laughs about when they're there. Because it's so loud. It's a good song, but it's loud. Okay.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? It was right there the whole fucking time.
And, oh yeah, and we're getting close to Tears of the Kingdom, May 12th.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. That's crazy.
Yeah. But it's coming out a lot. I'm like, oh, that's right around the corner. That's crazy.
Within the altar thou sayest.
I wonder if they're going to charge $70 for it.
I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, prices have been going up.
Honestly, I'll still pay the extra $10. It's gonna be a long-ass game, so it's kind of worth it.
Everything. Foul. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from it.
Ooh, when you make it to the lost city of Amphodor. Or no, Amaranth.
So what you're saying is though I am noticed, do not doing Enel Crit, it is not my true name. Okay.
Who, itself? Or are you talking about the Exile?
Oh, okay. That's weird. I was wondering if they were going like real deep on this, like every soul born hath its own true name, and though you are given a name upon birth, it is not your true name. No, they're doing the blessed, like never speak their name, or some shit like that. I was just like, oh no, you're not doing that. All right, it's completely different.
Yeah.
have to walk there. God damn it. Damn it. My minion couldn't go down there? What the hell? Into the Dark has been accepted. It's a monitor lizard.
It's what?
I was looking at the gray Draco or whatever. I'm like, that's a monitor lizard.
Oh.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. So he braves the forests of Raktika in search of...
Oh, I'm in Raktika now. Okay.
You can hear the music?
Yeah, I see what you were talking about.
Hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
There's a lot in it.
We have arrived. Fast, though.
Yeah.
Not so. No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
All for the glory of Garlemald. If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
I like how Minfilia was just like straight to the point, and he was just like, you know what? I feel like he's just like, I was expecting a lot of things. That was not one of them.
Yeah.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So Emmett is now tagging along. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ahriman, let us go.
little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere.
I think not.
Now, surround them!
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Capo?
You enjoy that one,
Yeah, that's killing me. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
That will seem then Creed. That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them. Maybe to you, I'll be laughing the whole damn time. I made a joke. See, Sin Eaters don't make jokes.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
I've committed the cardinal sin of boring him. That son of a bitch.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
Well, aren't you a nice little number in that? Black looks good on you.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin-Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin-Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it have been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
You know me very damn well.
There is but one man at
us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Aww. You truly thought me a Sin Eater. A Sin Eater.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Yeah, I don't know how a world that's like nothing but light all the time hasn't just been reduced to a desert wasteland.
Well, like if you do the normaloid for with all the reimaginings of the summon, the primal, yeah, you'll see really what it looks like a baseline when the light's so strong.
No, I meant like the fact that like these light wardens are enough to like cause such an ecological devastation by making it light all the time. Like begs me wonder how anything could survive or grow under such harsh rays.
Okay.
Like I get it's a fantasy game, but at the same time I'm just like, let's see here. No, where is Raktika? There it is. Here I go. Okay, there's a crystal here. Yeah, I touched that crystal. Hang on. Hang on, Matoya. Why? That whole name change is gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Is this like what happened to like the remains of the aura?
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Ah, okay.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Uh-huh.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Nah.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
And the telling of half-truths. Ah, okay.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
See what you mean by the whole stomp on me thing with heels like that.
Approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Oh well.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
She's a tough woman.
Forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
That, I did notice that, yeah. Oh, I keep feeling so bad for her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
She just looks like she needs a hug, period. Two slots remaining in your inventory. Yeah, I should probably open some of those boxes, huh?
I would.
I feel like I should just eat this food. Oh, the measure of our reach. Ugh. Oh my god, so many decorations. I feel like I'm just gonna eat all these.
Yeah?
Because I have no need for, I have no need for food in my inventory. Is there a way to sort this? I organized this once upon a time, and now it's all falling to shit again. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about doing that. 393, god damn. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just reading words.
Oh.
I like how I started this out being like, skip it, skip it, and now I'm just like, I'm reading everything, god damn it. What now? Kneel before Runar. Oh, god damn it. I'd rather sleep. Digest. That Runar, you don't scare me like that. I have killed for less. Cool. My God, what is happening over there? I like how they're living in caves. Sprint to... I'm actually rather curious. I'm like, if each DLC has like a class, like an old class that's like the poster child of the game, like how Heavensward was the Dragoon Knight or whatever. Stormblood, I think, was what was it? Was it the monk? It wasn't. It didn't have anything to do with the warrior.
No.
Okay. Well, it was monks then. Shadowbringers is Dark Knight, and Endwalker is definitely Paladin. So I'm kind of wondering if like each of the if like each DLC is gonna be like showcasing each of the classes at like their best.
Probably. We all think it's gonna be either Black Mage or Summoner next.
Well, Black Knight already had their time in the sun.
Either Black Mage or Summoner. Magic
Oh,
DPS.
oh, Magic, either Black Mage or Summoner. I wouldn't mind Black Mage. That would be interesting, but.
But it could be a healer too. You never know.
Well, yeah, it does kind of seem unfair that that all the other roles have pretty much had a shine in the sun, and then there goes healer pretty much. Hi guys, I'm kind of just here. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, who would you even have give the spotlight to at that point?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of the older class.
For sure, like White Mage or what was the other one at the time? Because I'm pretty sure there was at least two, right?
Yeah.
I need to look at jobs. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so there was only one. It was the Conjurer, which... Right, so the rest of these jobs are nice. The rest of the ones that were add-ons were Dark Knight, Machinist, Astrologist, Samurai, Red Mage, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Reaper, and Sage. Right? Those are all DLC.
Well, it was Monk and Samurai. They were kind of like both the ones for Stormblood.
Well,
they kind of favored them.
Samurai was introduced in Stormblood. Red Mage and Samurai.
The voice actor also played Samurai, not just... So, Realm Reborn was Warrior. He was a Warrior. And then he became a Dragoon in Heavensward. Then he was a Monk and a Samurai in Stormblood.
Yeah.
And then he was a Dark Knight.
Yeah, and then he was a Dark Knight. Now he's a Paladin and Walker. So, we have...
So I think it's going to be a magic DPS class. Either Red Mage, but Red Mage isn't that popular. We think it's either going to be Black Mage or Summoner. Those are like...
Really? Because I thought Red Mage... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because of that one guy's Black Mage video.
Black Mage or Summoner, we think, because those are the OG ones. Red Mage was introduced in Heavensward.
You mean Conjurer?
Well, Conjurer, but it's gonna be either Black Mage or Summoner. If it's a magic DPS.
I mean, I'm thinking it's probably going to be either a White Mage Scholar or a Black Mage at that point, because they've already given like the Paladin and the Warriors already gotten their sunlight. The Dragoon Monk have already gotten their sunlight.
That's why it's going to be a magic DPS. It's not going to be a healing class yet. They don't usually do healing classes for the poster child. Because he's all about doing the damage. If he's healing, it doesn't make that much sense.
Well, no. I mean, you could do White Mage. You could be a Glare Mage. So he could literally just be like his buddies are gonna get like Alphano or whatever. They're gonna get like slapped or whatever, and then he just throws up a barrier as White Mage, and then just glares at the enemy, and they die. Look at you already telling me what you're gonna do and telling me what to do. There's no more gardens. This is the only garden. Wee-oo! Wee-oo! Give me another jug. No, my sprint is gone. It's fine, that's more than enough time to get there. The crops have been tended to. Uh-huh. You know, one of the things I've been rather enjoying. People using the eye motion cameras. Those have been tickling me.
Oh.
Because they all are just like, I'm not gonna look at any. I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be not sussy or whatever the fuck they're calling it nowadays. And every single person I've seen say that fails.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think most recently I just watched Fillion fail at it. But you know, she sets herself up for that, so I guess it's all good. And it's entertaining, so it's all good. Like that's like one of those things where it's just like they're just like, no, why did I do this? It's just like you know why. Come on. like they put the option there, but then they're just like, I never expected I'd have to do this. It's always fun watching the hubris get paid off.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a sadistic bastard, so I do enjoy the suffering a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I was heartless, but I do enjoy it to a degree. That light filter falling on your body. Too far away. I didn't want to have to walk over there. I'm trying to see where the stone is. Oh, come on, Ophelia. What do you want to do? What if he does? The Oracle of Light and the Warrior of Darkness. Which is funny considering I'm the brightest of them all. I like how in the scene Minfilia is like, or Y'shtola's just like, that bright light, it can only be a sin eater. And I'm just like, really? I'm standing next to the Oracle of Light, but I'm the one that shines brightest. That's crazy. I do like how they've taken references from like all the past games. I really do like that, and I really do enjoy that. Especially with the whole Warrior of Light motif. It's so much different in Final Fantasy, A Realm Reborn, than it is with the first game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because like the Warrior of Light is different in the first game.
I'm being stupid and then so I'm doing the bee's knees dance with these two other people and shit.
as a Lalafell.
As a Tanbei. It's fantastic.
Oh, there's one. Up there's two. What are you looking for, you dummies? Well, let's get to it then. You can deal with the other one. Okay. Hello, my friend. Where is I? It's so hard to see I in the dark. There we go. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. As I was about to slap this Sin Eater's face in. Shit in. Whatever.
What happened?
I got knocked silly off of the game by pressing a button.
I thought my dancing knocked you off. It's too static.
I got knocked off of the game again. I can't believe this shit.
Might be your internet. Gus was having a problem playing Battlefront. You're having a problem staying connected to Final.
I doubt that. I've never had this issue before.
Is it storming by you or something?
No, there's no storm. There's no nothing.
I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely something going on for sure.
I think that time it was I pressed a button.
See, and you're back in the
Yep. Alright, let me check to make sure I have all the up-to-date coffers. Alright, let's go slap this monster silly. I'm gonna make you forget who you are. I'm gonna hit you so hard.
You're gonna hit him hard.
So hard. So hard she forgets where she came from. Oh wow, that's crazy. Raiden thrust. When did this happen? Now I really do like the fact that this curls around and so does this.
What?
I do kind of like how I've curled. Maybe I might move some of these abilities around again.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, I feel as though... I don't know about Star Drive, really. It's an off-global cooldown, so I can use it in between combo attacks, but it's not like the off-global cooldown I'm gonna run with, you know?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And Battle Litany is alright, but that's kind of just like an emergency thing. I might try and move some of these around. Dragon Sight's a buff, so I'm just gonna move that there for now. Move this here. Move that there. This here. This here. This down here. Move that over. Move this up. Move this up. Mirage Dive should be there, that should be there, and then that there. So now I always start with True Thrust, and then I go then down do 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 do, and then it's just kind of like do 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 do. Okay, maybe that works. Maybe that works. I just don't know what I should put there. Dragonfire Dive is nice, but maybe I should put the Spine Shatter Dive as like the closer.
Maybe?
Because, like, if there's bosses or whatever that are like that stupid frog or whatever that create like a place where I have to walk through.
Mm-hmm.
I could have swore I could have just bypassed all of that by using Spine Shatter Dive and targeting him.
Probably.
Because Spine Shatter Dive just, you target the enemy and then you activate the ability and you just land right on top of them.
Yeah.
So I'm almost 100% certain I could have done that. Or, because that's also a situation off global cooldown, maybe I might put my Piercing Talon there. Because like the way you set up Dragoon is like you want to cycle through your abilities. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't ever see anybody using Doom Spike or Sonic Thrust or Coerthian Torment.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seems to mostly, as like Dragoon seems to mostly just surround the True Thrust cycle.
Yeah.
I think that's how I want to order it.
Okay.
I might move this here because Feint, I don't know about that one. Feint has kind of always been like a really weird one to me. Maybe I should also like move these just like a little closer. I'm thinking that's what I want to do. Just to like, I keep moving these dumb abilities all over the place. I'm maybe it's just I'm not at the level where I can play around with the whole Doom Spike and Sonic Thrust, because the thing about Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, and Coerthian Torment is those are my AOE. That's like my AOE stuff. But every time I've played as Lancer, I've never. And they're just not. They just don't hit as hard as like the True Thrust Infinite Cycle.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, while the True Thrust Infinite Cycle is like single target for the most part, it just does like more damage. Period.
Okay.
Like the amount of times I've hit with the True Thrust combo versus the Doom Spike combo, the numbers are always like 3 times higher, at least. And while I'm hitting like a lot of enemies at once with the Doom Spike combo, it's not like they have to be in a line.
Oh, gotcha.
I think that's what I'm gonna do, and I've locked it so nobody freak out, because I'm a clicker. I know what my weaknesses are. Don't you? I am a clicker.
What do you do with The Last of Us?
Well, you see. Oh, Minfilia, you killed yours? Good job. You okay? Good job. Nice. I'm gonna keep saying it. I know that it was written to be that way, but good job. At this point, I'm invested in new Minfilia.
Well, I mean, you're not getting old in that, so.
Right? Best to move on, you know? Never forget, but don't let it fucking destroy your life like it is Thancred. You'll just become like an unpleasant mess to deal with if you just stay like Thancred. I honestly hope he fucking gets over it soon.
Yeah, you'd think he would, but no.
He never gets over it, does he?
He never forgets.
No, I meant that's not what I asked.
No, I know what you're asking.
Like, cause I don't know if I can like deal with Thancred, because he's like overbearing, overprotective father right now, and it's really kind of pissing me off just a little bit.
Don't you mean Sandcreed?
What do you mean Sandcreed? I don't get it.
A sad Thancred.
No, he's going to like get to the point where he's gonna be my foot in your ass Creed. I found the Jade Stone, Minfilia. I found it. I found it, Minfilia. It's in my hand. It's right here. This little dingy thing right here. I found it. There you go. That's it. Half the hero you are. The hero she... Do it because you want to do it, not because you feel like you have to.
Sandcreed.
I'm gonna, yeah, well, Sandcreed's not what she needs. She needs somebody who's gonna support her decision. That's why other Minfilia came out through her and was just like, you need to stop that shit.
Damn.
And he's still being a petty little bitch. Like, message still not set, received. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like about to, hey Thancred, you and I are gonna have a little talk. Behind this boulder where nobody can see us. Okay, before I teleport, map. Okay, yeah, I'd rather just click on that. Yes, teleport for 70. Yeah, because I've been using the map method instead of just the skill method for teleporting, so I didn't even realize that you could pull up a menu like that.
No.
Because I was just so set in the use the map and teleport. So I guess it's just finding a new way to do the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
This game's been out for how long and I'm still learning tricks.
Hey man, tricking for kids.
Oh, that fits, I guess. I swear to God, Thancred, if I have to sit through you scolding... Oh, I already don't like how this sentence goes because she's so excited to share what she learned. And I see the "and" with the dash, and I'm just gonna be like, he's gonna explode. Okay, Thancred.
He's really out here pulling out what.
And it's telling me now that Dinok doing his business with us. Oh my God, Thancred, you really gonna fucking do this? I'm gonna...
You know he is.
I just swear to God, Thancred. I swear to God, if I have to... Wait, I'm not talking with him? Alright, fine, I guess not. I'm like, I'm waiting, I'm fucking waiting. They're like, I'm gonna break you over my knee if I fucking have to.
Yeah.
I will. Don't you think I won't? He's gonna do a very good Batman impression when Bane did the same fucking thing. Good impression of a horseshoe over my knee. Like, god damn, let the woman be a woman, god damn it.
A woman is a woman. Why are there so many people watching us dance?
All I wanna do, all I wanna see is see you turn into a giant woman.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
I'm not gonna lie, I like that song, A Giant Woman, but I also like TFS's version of Super Saiyan a whole hell of a lot more. It just rolls off the tongue way better.
I mean, there's so many better songs in Steven Universe. Giant Woman's good, but there's really good, a lot better ones. Oh, yeah.
Let us begin.
I gotta say, this is a little different than what I'm used to being a Catholic boy, but, you know, I enjoy this this ceremony all the same.
Yeah.
She was known as Togia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Medina.
I mean, it's pretty much the same, just without pews. There's a big table with water, or a big pool of water.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
I swear to God, if there's a...
Will she be free from pain and suffering? Now,
If there's a, what you call it? a primordial that's like, you know, hello, I'm the Night Mother now. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Well, you kind of have to go back on content you haven't done for that. You're talking about Dunscape.
We bear for her in our hearts.
Are you telling me there's a Night Mother?
Sort of. Very close to it, yeah.
Now I just feel so disappointed.
Why? Like I said, a lot of the old content, you're gonna enjoy some of that shit, I think. It's mostly just gonna be fighting. There's not really, like, fetch quest or any of that shit tied to it. You just gotta fight your way through it. It's gonna be mostly cues for everything. But that's okay. As long as I go Scholar, we'll get in. Except the really early shit. I'll just go as Summon and we'll just nuke everything. Or, no, you'll be max level. We can just unsync and I can go Black Mage, you can go Dragoon, and then we'll just really nuke everything. Yeah, we'll just unsync most of the early shit. Because we didn't do any of...
I end up going back, it's gonna be me and you pretty much just slapping the shit out of bosses unsynced and making them our bitches.
If we get the Stormblood's endgame shit that you missed, like the 4 elemental lords. Oh shit. You didn't hear that, did you?
Not only did I hear it, but everybody just heard you let one rip.
Oh my god, I feel so much better.
No man, gas is uncomfortable.
As Lady Gaga once said. Rah, rah, just shit in my pants. I had a muffin come out of my oven. Can't believe I just shit my pants. See? You're not gonna keep DNCA because it's a parody. I learned how to cheat.
And under fair use, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about bad romance. I'm thinking about shit in my pants.
The enduring legend of the warrior
totally
of darkness
distinct.
owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Oh. Yeah, I would say if we're doing this kind of at like a normal pace we've been doing every now and then, quite a few hours at least if we can, you'll probably come with Shadowbringers by maybe a month and a half.
Yeah, I definitely want to say May.
And then Endwalker maybe around June, if we're lucky. And then backtracking, doing all those it won't take super long, but it's gonna take time to collab everything needed done. I would say definitely first thing we should do when you finish up the Endwalker is start Hildebrand, get that shit so you can get your relic weapon, and then start it on at least, and then backtrack.
You might not deliver her to the heavens,
because that would be probably the smartest call to it. Because you're not gonna get any of that currency until you're on the highest level shit, and you had all your days unlocked.
Oh boy.
MSQ we can do too. MSQs are...
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors.
Praetorian's kind of slow because fucking Gaius and Nero just talked so fucking long, so... But if we get the first one with Juvia, that one's super short. They shortened that shit up. Like, I love what they did to MSQ. And they made it only 4 people too, which it didn't need to be as many people as it was. So, they did a good job refixing that. For the longest time, that's like the most XP for your dailies is MSQ.
If we don't...
It's a pain in the ass, but more worth it than it was, since it doesn't take as long now. They trimmed the fat that definitely needed to be gone. We didn't need that fat. There's already enough fat in this game. This game is so fatty it has diabetes.
No, it's all right. We will bring
Just
back
playing it makes my blood feel like
There you go, Sand Creed, my boy. You're starting to see that, like, you know, regardless of whether or not it's your Minfilia, it still is a Minfilia.
Well, Minfilia is not a person.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet.
No, I disagree. It totally is.
No, I mean, Minfilia's a person, but Minfilia's a concept, not just a person.
I'd argue it's more than just a concept. Considering that past iterations can speak through the current one.
She's literally the avatar of Final Fantasy.
And while I do find that concept annoying, like to my absolute core, I find it annoying.
It has to date back to the Realm Reborn shit with Luis Lago.
Because I feel like having played through all of this game, like, that while
there's a lot of context you're missing because you missed a lot of the old content, like missing the all the Bahamut stuff. You missed all of the true backstory with Alphanaud and Alice's grandfather.
I saw him. I did watch those cutscenes. So,
okay. Did we do Bahamuts then?
I didn't. No, we didn't do it. I went and watched them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how the hell do you know that we didn't do Bahamut?
No, I didn't do it. I watched it. I watched all of those cutscenes. So that's kind of why I was like, yeah, I don't really care if I do that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because like I said, I'm not one to care for spoilers. I never will. If you want to say something because you have like a genuine interest in it and you just like want to share, by all means share it. But do keep in mind that other people don't share my belief. So be courteous towards others, not me.
Okay.
So I will go ahead. That being said, I will go ahead and look ahead because part of my dogma, my personal dogma, has always been eyes on the horizon, and knowledge is power, and power is knowledge. So the more I know, the more I'll see. The more I see, the more I know. So I will never not deny myself an avenue to look ahead. I genuinely don't care for spoilers. Because to me, I feel like it's limiting your options, and I will never adhere to limiting myself. Also part of the reason I can't stand Nuzlocke.
Oh, I just don't like the idea of losing Pokemon.
Well, not it's not even that. Like I can handle loss. I can take loss. I don't believe in limiting myself. That's and part of a Nuzlocke is that you are limiting yourself as a challenge, right?
Oh yeah, you're limiting yourself, and like you're also like forcing yourself not to collect everything. Like I like collecting everything.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm a collector myself, so
But I still to this day want to fucking get a Meloetta. This Pokemon is so fucking. I don't know why they hate her so much.
They're just like, nah, you can never have this Pokemon.
It's like, why does she have to be the most exclusive legendary Pokemon I've seen in the game series? Like, literally, she's probably the hardest one to get besides, like, well, no, I think Celebi, they resurfaced it with Sword and Shield. Meloetta, just, I don't know.
I always thought Mew was, like, the hardest guy to get, period.
No, Mew has been in so many different games as, like, a special event thing. You could get him in Sword and Shield, you can get him in Legend Arceus, like, it wasn't really hard. Darkrai was a little bit harder, but Legends Arceus kind of brought him back, and so did Platinum. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes. But Meloetta though, she's like only been in black and white, I think, and I've never seen her ever in another game. So I hope that I would love to see them remake Black and White, but not like the Diamond Pearl remakes. Give it like a proper remake, like Ruby and Sapphire. Because the Diamond Pearl remakes were doo-doo.
Really? I thought everybody loved those.
I don't know who the fuck was getting that out of their ass. But
Fan of the Ruby and Sapphire remakes, then?
how they did them, yeah. Like, they expanded so much, giving Latios and Latias the ride system, and then like all the different islands and portals with all the legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, so like even if you weren't gonna use like those, like Latios or Latias,
Probably the best remake of the time. Like, just riding around on them and shit, and like how much they made the map better, and like they made it better. Like, that's very hard.
I'm not gonna lie, I really liked that. I really liked the concept of using the jet Pokemon, Latios and Latias, to kind of ferry yourself around the world. And I would love to see that as a concept for like an open world, explorative world of Pokemon.
Yeah, MMO Pokemon is something I really would love to this day.
Well, not even like an MMO Pokemon. Kind of like how they have it set up with Scarlet and Violet, where you can kind of just jump into somebody's world and hang out and have a good time. I would love if they were able to make, and granted, this sounds like it's going to be super impossible to do, but like take all of the maps that we've gotten and just make a Pokemon world that we can all explore. Like, we can go visit Kanto, we can go visit Johto, we can go visit across the seas to Hoenn, or the Sinnoh Islands, or Unova, or the Kalos region, or like all these cool regions. I would love to just have a definitive Pokemon world, but at the same time, I understand that that concept is not conducive to an ever-expanding franchise. So, so like it would pretty much cut down their ability to make Pokemon worlds. Because then once you make the world, that's it. That's all that's in there. Everything has to be set in place. It doesn't allow you to just make up a region on the spot. Which, in my opinion, the regions are kind of like states.
Yeah.
Like the size of a state, because it doesn't take you more than like a day to get anywhere in that game.
Play that far into it. Got so bored of it.
Well, the other way they could do it too is like they could make an entire Pokemon world.
And I heard like the Pokemon animations were pretty bad when they followed behind you in the Diamond Pearl remake.
Were they? That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah,
but if they were to just make it, here's my other concept idea, or my proposition or proposal or whatever. Versus like, you know, making a world based off of set places like Kanto and Johto or whatever. What you could do instead would be to just make a completely different Pokemon world that has nothing to do with the overworlds for like the other versions. Like, make a game that's its own thing, completely separate and tied off from Johto, Kanto, like all those other Pokemon regions as far as the World Almanac goes, and that allows you to continue to explore that avenue with different places in the world. But then you'll be making a whole other world instead of just, you know.
Yeah.
But I also think that would be really hard to do, you know?
That'd be a little bit challenging, but I think it'd be manageable.
It'd be kind of like how, fucking Wind Waker is. Like, you can only, there's the map, that's it. And if you go past the border, you end up on the other side. Like, so if you continue north, you then become south on the map, and so on and so forth. So,
yeah,
it would be a rather, I want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? It purveys a sense of difficulty in, not like, that's what the word I was looking for. It would be quite the undertaking to try and make a explorable Pokemon world. Because part of my joy with Scarlet was just kind of exploring. Like, you can see there I have the entire experience there. Half the time I wasn't even interested in the trainers or the gyms or anything. I was interested in checking out the areas, like just looking around, exploring. And it wasn't until like I was like, oh man, everybody's so far past me, because they just sped run the gyms. They didn't give a shit about exploring. Like, one of the guys I know finished the game within a day.
Yeah.
And that was just him being like, alright, I have my team set up, I have my concept set up, we're just gonna steamroll all these gyms, boom, 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 done. So, like, I like to enjoy my experience as far as Pokemon goes. There needs to be something for me to explore, something for me to enjoy, and I find enjoyment in adventure and exploration. There's no sense of adventure in going to points on a map that are already pre-established and fighting to your heart's content. What I want is, I want to fight freely. You know, the enemies are meant for me to seek out, not for me to just know where they are already. Like, I enjoy a good hunt like the next person, or like any other hunter. So, part of the reason I enjoyed games like Monster Hunter is because I liked hunting down the monster and learning about it.
Yeah.
You know, part of the gratification with felling a monster in Monster Hunter is that you've learned enough to beat it. Like, I can't tell you how many Rathalos I've laid low just because I enjoyed the fight. And each different variation brought something new and interesting. And my memory is not that great, and I don't remember exactly what, like, Asur Rathalos' gimmick was. But he did something different than what regular Rathaloses do. Just like how Silver Rathalos does something unique to Silver Rathalos. I just don't... I'd have to fight them to remember what it was.
Yeah.
Because it's just so ingrained into, like, my my reflexes as far as that game is concerned. And to reiterate, no, I have not played Rise, and no, I will not play Rise.
I know you won't.
Yeah, but to any future viewers, I will not. For personal reasons, which I've gone over many a time. Do I have to walk on foot? I do. Okay.
You liking the music?
I'm gonna be real with you. I have the music set low for a reason.
Oh, you can't hear the amazing Noctica Greatwood. Damn.
No, I hear it, but it's like a background noise.
I got that shit cranked at all times, especially when they put on big soft talkers. Big soft talkers.
No, because while I do like music, I have always been of the opinion that it should be an ambiance, not a selling point. You goddamn flamingo! I'm riding on my buddy.
You keep like cutting out of it, man.
I keep mentally stopping.
Oh.
I think I do like this the way I have it set up right now. As far as the layout goes, so we'll keep it where it is. Do not interfere. I will interfere. I'm sorry, does that build up dragon meter? Oh, okay, no it doesn't. I just have that from before. Alright. By the blessed dock. Venomous spiders, breeding them, preparing for something. Oh boy. You know, that's the thing that I think annoys the hell out of me as far as hornets are concerned, is that they don't actually do anything for the ecosystem around them, which kind of annoys me.
Oh.
Like, as far as actual insects go, I'd much rather have a bee than a hornet. Because at least, I know with a bee, I'll at least get, like, honey out of it. A hornet, apparently it wouldn't let me interact with my mount. I have retrieved the supplies, my friends, and now I fly on yonder. I knew you would grow disinterested. God damn it, let me hop back up here. Why? I don't want to hurt bees. You monsters, you made me hurt bees. Oh, I have to use the burlap sack. Oh, are you crafting over there?
No, someone else is. I'm just dancing.
I'm just dancing. God, that's gonna be a boring stream if and when I do that for leveling my
Crafter?
yeah.
Not really. There's different stuff you can do to make it interesting, like little story quest that I found out about after I maxed out my fucking experience. Now that I know it, I can teach you what to do. Cause that would have made my life a hell of a lot easier.
Well, I had a guide pull up for I might.
Like there's stuff you can do in the Crystarium to get to 70 to 80 really easily, and then there's stuff you can do in Charlea if you don't get there eventually, old Charlea, to go from 80 to 90. Big soft tacos. Big soft tacos, big soft tacos, big soft tacos.
Tacos.
Bro.
I'm surprised Fowl hasn't gotten bored of this game yet.
Well, he has.
So, like, he just plays this out of necessity then?
Kinda. He also just plays it because, yeah.
Because he has to at this point.
Pretty much.
He's locked in. He can never escape. His fate's been sealed. Oh, I do have to walk all that way. Yeah, damn it.
Walk this way.
Walk that way. Well, if I'm gonna walk that way over there, then I'm gonna go clear this fog of war. Alright, fine. I'll go clear that other fog of war. That all looks important as hell. I wonder if I'll get my brother to be able to stream Conan. That would be fun.
Maybe he would.
He's whimsical, so it is what it is.
I guess that's the worst.
It's the word I'm choosing to use.
I don't know if Gus seems that whimsical. Yeah.
They're everywhere. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! They're just like, oh shit, no! Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? For a warrior of darkness, now if you both ready. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm a doer. Let's go. Oh, for the love of... I have to go up there now? Ay vey. Give me my air, man. He who has carried me through the darkness. And felled my enemies low. Okay, wow, so I have to go that way. Well, I can't go that way, because that entrance is too high. So I have to go this way. I went the wrong direction. Okay.
Way to go.
Isn't it? It's always the way to go. You learn by doing things the hard. You learn things best by doing things the hard way. Because then you would know you didn't like doing it the hard way. Hi, dreams of everlasting darkness, or doomsayers. Hi, how you doing? I'm just gonna fly past you. Don't worry about me. They're not even paying attention to me. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna move past all of you, if you don't mind. There he is. He's getting into the woody part. He's doing things. He's laughing at us, pointing his finger at us. He's saying our defenses suck. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the obvious, Y'shtola. What does that have to do with anything? Like, she's just like, I'm trying to read the fuck this says. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway, man. Yes, learn all that you can about the enemy. Although technically they have us trapped in here like rats, so if then they decide to just walk here. Okay. Warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Aureli sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Oh, it's a depiction of Ardbert and his friends.
Hmm.
Of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
It was you and your friends?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Just like your party.
It went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the hero. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
So Ardbert stops following you after the events of Shadowbringers comes to a close, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, he's not following you during Endwalker?
No. Endwalker's a whole nother jump.
I imagine that he regains his tangibility.
No.
He stays a ghost forever, huh?
It kind of resolves itself. You'll see.
Okay, so he gets to rejoin his friends in heaven and stop being a tormented soul wandering the world. Oh, I'm happy about that. I doubt that.
That what?
That I would be a curator of antiquities.
Oh.
It's more not my style, which is funny given the character I play in D&D.
That's fair.
Back to Slitherbow, where I will continue to do the things. I continue to do things. Hey, Runar, do you have a thing for Y'shtola? Or are you two, like, you know, lovers? I can see it. still can't believe she did my boy the sun the way she did. Come back when you've proven yourself an actual man. That was so cold.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
The whole time, though, I keep pointing towards the undead girl that likes combat, and I'm like, there, that's the one, bud. Little sun, there's your moon.
She likes combat?
Yeah, that's definitely what I said.
What's a gross bat? My question is, am I talking about the animal or the object?
James Urianger, why do you pretend you cannot see it?
You can almost say at this point, Miles, you just wing it.
Alright.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Night Warden.
I'm stupid.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Oh. That hurt. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No. No. Let go.
Though I have no proof,
Let go of my toe.
I fear that the light which
Let
poured
go.
forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
Okay. Get out of here. Hold on, say, look, Mom.
I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Stupid ass cat. Why do you like my feet so much? That's why I have to start fucking wearing socks.
I dare not speak until more is known.
You're so constrictive.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Of course they're coming for me. I mean, meanwhile, in Yulma, yeah, no, I was curious about how there he is, the fat bastard again. Does he fuse with the lion?
Has he fused with the lion?
No, does he fuse with the lion, is my question.
No. The lion's its own boss.
Okay.
It's not a final boss in a dungeon, but it's part of one. It's like the first boss in one of the dungeons. And it is a mount you can get to.
Listen, I don't want to sound too than the lion.
Literally, the lion's the only one that's a sin-eater mount you get.
I wasn't talking about like a mount.
Oh, well, you can get him as a mount. I forgot what you have to use for it. I know it's not the quickest thing.
Listen, I know I'm a freak, but like, just he's a freak. Oh my God, freak! There he is. Burn him.
I might ask you the same thing. It
clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Because he's a Light Warden.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
I hate him more and more.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my...
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting
it's
to
about
dispatch
time where
my
she starts
forces?
getting ready to wind
Even
down
as
to
we
bed.
speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
Okay.
Yeah. I always want to get some decent sleep before work tomorrow. But I'll be on tomorrow for my final. And hopefully we'll be able to get up to Innocence.
Yep.
The people of this world are mine to rule. Mine to command.
Alright, catch you later.
Yep, later, man.
And you are...
for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so?
I don't think she's gonna buy any of that.
Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleared. Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore despite us, then? Fools. Darkness will...
Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Involve an oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Yes, enjoy slapping that man's shit in.
We will discuss these developments after
Oh joy. So close yet so far away. Okay. Complete. Alright, we'll start the next quest. Ah, shit. I did enjoy their concern, but if I am to die, okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay.